Oh god, I wish I knew the whole thing by heart. No, Cyrus is not Eggman. Is he the Jim Carrey Eggman? I wish I could do faces like Jim Carrey, man. That guy's crazy. That guy is so crazy. Shadow, you fucking turd. I feel like Tenebris is like Eggman stuff because they're the ones going out with all these like weird ass creations and shit. Ooh, that is not correct. That is all of my stuff backwards. Why? Oh wait, no, everything's booked in. Never mind, I'm dumb. Jim Carrey joining Eden Lost confirmed. Would you clip? My hips are like way the fuck out where they shouldn't be. Why is my full body not cooperating with me right now? No, that's on, that's on, that's on. Why is my full body like off center? It's usually enough for me to fix it. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh. Excuse the noise. Okay, let's try this again, I guess. Ooh. Okay, great. Now my hand loses tracking. This is one of the reasons why I really want to get this fixed. This stupid controller problem. Yeah, I know the controller's not tracking, dummy. Peptomagus Glizzith? Holy shit. Oh, for whom the bell tolls, chat. The answer is thee. It tolls for you, not for me. By the way, it's weird to say this, but we're apparently 6 months into like streaming. Like my streaming time with you all, it's apparently been 6 months up to this point, which is really weird. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Why is my stuff so far out? Hmm. That's so weird. Why? Okay. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna take 1 second. Well, so I mentioned you've only been here about 45 minutes, but no, PL only just started allowing for streaming recently. It was right towards the end of season 2 is when they started allowing for people to stream. But I actually didn't get a chance to start streaming until uh well, I started, but then I had to cut the stream short because I had tech issues and the face gasket on my index was like the glue was coming out, like the glue was coming off. Okay, those are all off. Well, I mentioned it because if it has been about 6 months, I was thinking about doing like a year with the hoot type of thing. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? Is that why it's fucking me up so bad? Is because it's not in the right position? Hold on. Okay, well, I think we found our answer, chat. Hold on. Okay, well, that answers my question as to why everything's been all fucked up. It's because normally the one on my head, the tracker on my head for my space calibrator pops up at the very top, but this time it was different. Don't know if you guys would like a year with the hoot type of thing. I thought that'd be nice. Like do like a YouTube rewind, but less cringe and with like 10% more hoot. There we go. Now my full body wants to behave itself. Look at that, chat. We finally figured it out. We finally had a tech issue that we've been able to properly diagnose and correct on stream. And I am woefully behind because everything has started and I am still here. And you know what that means? It means we need to get in there. It also means we're going to get my jury summons. I'm so worried. Ooh, we should slow down. There we go. This is really nice, by the way. Like this building. All right, ABC, because I know you're here and I know you're listening. Fish. Where do you think that place is? I think it's like some harbor town in like New England. Hey, ABC, you listening? You ready for this? Because I'm too short to reach up. This is my mailbox. There you go. There you go. It's Final Fantasy 14. It's not actual Final Fantasy 14, but think about Final Fantasy 14 in terms of like technology, aesthetic. There is magic, but there is lots of engineering. Yeah, to me it's like Final Fantasy. Like, you'll see. I mean, maybe I'll try to show you. Maybe I'll try to show you.
I said good.
I didn't hear. I didn't hear. I didn't hear you. Hi. Hi. Good morning. Oh God.
You feeling any better?
It's been a tough week, but trying to make do. You know, it's been weird. How are you doing?
Osiris, you're not doing anything right.
Doing pretty all right.
I just left. I just left by my new apartment. Why? What's up?
All right, cool. Your docket's free. That means you're coming with us. We're going to the bakery.
We are? Okay.
I said you're coming with us. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm coming.
You've been voluntold.
I've been voluntold. Absolutely. How are you both doing this morning?
That's how it usually works.
Good morning.
I tell Osiris to come join me. Osiris has fun. Everyone wins.
I do try to have fun. This is true. He's got that part. Ooh.
What can I get you today?
Join me to my office, so I gotta take advantage of it.
Thank you.
Yeah, Warped. Warped kind of has it down. Like,
Good morning.
that's one of the professors there. You see his arm.
I was, yeah.
Good morning.
Morning.
I need to pay for my other stuff.
Hello.
first, so there is
Yeah,
one
Final
sale.
Fantasy is probably the best way to describe. Is that Talia working
They
there?
have sylph.
They
Oh,
have
you
what?
didn't know Talia worked here?
No.
4cc for the apple
Oh.
fritters.
Oh, well, it's not too much of a recent thing. I think. Good morning, Camilla. I think
morning.
Talia
Good morning.
joined only a little bit ago.
Here you are.
Fuck, goes to show you how much I keep up with current events.
Please
Hello, Ganopal. You said there's
They've
something
got
from.
sylph.
I got here right time, huh?
They've got
Wow.
selfie and
I walked
Specials
in
today.
saying I thought I missed the morning rush.
Ooh.
And I got here just in time.
Did I miss it? I thought the caravan was meant to come in later today.
What's notable with
well,
Sylph
I
stuff?
think because there
Or
was
like, do they have like a special?
they decided to have like
Give me,
a couple of
But I,
selfies.
I'm
and
woefully
delicacies.
sheltered. I might be a goat, but I live under a rock like a turtle.
Understood. Your total will be 5cc.
I'm not sheltered, I'm just ignorant.
We can fix that.
Absolutely. I'm looking forward to it.
I think there's still some.
Wonderful.
Do you want a cup of it for
order.
here or to go?
Go, please.
Yes. So I'll show you around a little bit, Zemi. We'll take a look.
You look especially comfy, Camilla.
Was that a...
Yeah,
Kind of jealous. Really cozy.
It does look nice.
Technically, I started right before Vander.
Mm.
I feel like I could use one of those like big ones that covers the whole body, like
in the bakery.
like the
Just a
all-in-ones.
But she has been quite.
I feel like I totally would
Most of
wear
my
that.
stuff is by from Levine. Most of the wool there is the best quality.
Oh?
One CC.
Do you think I should do like a theme, like make a hood too with it that I can throw up and like have like something on it?
Then your total today will be.
Oh, and your little horns could be poking out. That'd be cute.
Hey, look, I'm open to ideas.
I think Star would like it.
I'm just saying I'd be open to ideas. I can make them like the big curly ones too that are soft, so I can hit them and it's like a pillow.
Excuse me.
What can I get you today, sir?
Good morning. Well, do you still have the
Nothing like a good cup of tea.
The coffee for
Oh yeah, I almost forgot how much of an addict he was.
two specialty coffee.
Wow!
His
Our
business.
grateful
Morning rush
gingerbread
as usual.
latte, as well as our
This is the first time I've seen you here. My goodness, I learn something new every day.
Would you like today?
two specials
I know
today
over the
for
week I've
Apple
been in the
Day.
back a lot, learning how to do all of the baking part of the
Made
bakery.
Well, how are you with coffee then? Because I usually get a coffee in the morning.
Supposedly there might be a
What kind of coffee?
larger one
We have a
coming in
couple of
today. I
specials.
believe
We have a
it's
gingerbread latte today.
Okay, that sounds pretty good. Please, can I do that? I'd appreciate that.
There's a gingerbread one, and then the peppermint one is the one I normally get.
also with
You know what? Just because it's you, I'll get the peppermint
Or
one.
is that for more food?
Pepper and
food.
apple?
In that
Yes,
case,
it's
we
worth
could go
trying,
ahead and I'd like the
perhaps.
peppermint coffee, please. Along with, I will take
Would
both
you like
specials.
anything
Yes,
Understood.
Sand is correct. So they try to keep the setting,
What's a drink?
Apple hot
They
pepper
try to
jelly
keep,
sandwich will be
like the setting
7
aesthetic,
the apple fritter
1920s-ish.
today?
Like I'd say like 1920s, 1930s, pushing it.
Latte.
That's kind of like the general tech time.
That works.
And our teas for today
Well, okay, I
are
say tech time. I mean like just in the terms of how things look.
cinnamon, lemon,
Like you can kind of see like the.
Sylvan, fog.
I love his Tonka truck tires.
Okay,
Thank you.
here's that.
thank
Understood.
you.
It's gonna
That will
be
be
1 cc.
8 cc. One moment, please.
Do you want anything to eat with it? We've got
And
apple
here
fritters and a
is
couple
your
other
goods.
apple
Oh,
desserts for
an,
you.
an apple fritter
thank
does
you.
sound.
Hi,
And
Talia.
go
Such
ahead
a
and
big
please
fan. I'm such a
enjoy.
big fan
There's
of
a
you,
bit extra
Talia.
for you.
No, I'm a big
you
fan
very
too.
much.
I'm a big fan too. I'm a big fan
Have
too.
a,
I'm
have
a
a
big fan.
wonderful day.
Here is
You
your
as well.
Sylvan apple
you're
hot
welcome,
pepper jelly sandwich.
We'll walk around a little bit and I'll show you.
Good morning. What can I get you
Good
today?
morning, Arthur.
Could I get
Morning.
one of the Sylvan pods to go, please?
Understood. That will be 1 cc.
See, you're already out and about with your arms.
Oh yeah,
Pretty?
that's training.
It's like it's hot out of the oven.
Oh,
I appreciate it.
sleep.
Learning a couple little tricks.
Well, I look forward to seeing you some more here.
Here is your
Mhm.
tea.
Lying to me.
Here is
Take care of
your
yourself, okay?
I hope you come visit.
Please enjoy.
quantities.
Of course.
Hope you
Make sure to come
enjoy.
visit.
I always will.
I will.
Ooh.
That
Lots
works.
and lots of.
Where is?
See
Ooh.
you,
Not
Talia.
seen
See you later.
Ione at all.
Yeah. I'll see you in class.
Can I just get this
Oh yeah.
kitty
Ooh.
bun?
Excuse us, Celeste.
Busy morning.
No worries. Hey, Luca, have you seen
Two.
Lunari
I think
this morning?
that I think that one's a hoot, by the way, chat. A true hoot of culture.
I saw Lunali earlier coming in from direction of the train station, coming into the center. Swear I saw
Actually, Zemi, Eden Loss is what I'm basing a little bit of the RP I'm looking to
that was a
do off
while
of.
ago, so she could be
Okay.
anyone.
No worries.
Well, today we have our Sylvan apple hot
Ooh.
pepper fritters sandwiches.
Hello.
These are apple jelly sandwiches.
Yep, door. Fuck. I missed the door handle like 3 times. I'm really bad at this.
And then whenever the Bisque siblings come out.
You can stay with them or come with me if you'd like, Osiris.
I mean, am I still attached to you? You did say that I had to come with you, so I'm with
Oh
you.
yes, but you know, I do that jokingly. You can leave whenever
You haven't
want. I might
relinquished
cry
me
a
from
little.
duty, Luca. Oh, but I don't
I
want you.
might cry a little.
I don't want you to cry.
I might break down and sob that you left me.
No, don't do that. I don't want you to cry. Then I'll cry, and then we'll both be crying.
Oh, we can't both be crying.
Oh, absolutely.
Can't have two wearing one look.
Oh, but I don't know. Imitation something something flattery something.
Oh,
just got
you offered it.
duped.
Sorry.
I'm looking to do a demo.
I'll get
still
you.
that just
Oh.
came in,
Sorry.
so things are gonna be getting offloaded from there. So
Yep.
if you're
Nope.
interested,
That was me slipping a letter into the mailbox, going right to ABC.
Spicy thing.
Oh, the jelly one.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have
Yes,
to
it
take
is
all
rather
almost
good.
all of it, though.
It's you offered food. It's just
Mhm.
it's how it goes. I'm sorry.
I guess you're right. No, it's okay. I'll remember this.
I'll remember this.
I'm on your
I remember
shoulder.
this.
Can I talk to
Also-
you for
Oh.
like a few minutes?
Oh,
Can I talk to you?
yeah, of course. I'll catch up, Luca.
Oh, and I don't think
I'll-
I've said it yet.
Sorry, I would like to speak to you later on. Morning. I actually have a question,
change.
Luca. How good is day drinking to one's health?
I believe
Sorry, my vision went dark for a second.
Heavily recommended, so it has to be healthy.
I'm the 10th doctor.
I'm
Also depends on
I'm
your
the
biology.
not ninth. I'm
You're a
the
half
10th
giant,
plus.
So you'll probably be fine. And I bet it would even help.
The 11th. The 11th they
seem-
left out.
Oh dear.
I mean,
You
it's
seem
just great.
decently stressed sometimes.
Probably a bit later.
I'm sure it could help you relax. Take a load off.
Oh my god, hot shark guy. Yeah, Shaka.
Maybe
somewhere
not
to talk
now,
real
but
quick.
maybe
Sure.
another time. How
Do
about
you
that?
want some?
You look tired. Do you want to go want to go into the
Kinda.
hospital,
Just a shot.
or you
Yes,
want
it
to
is.
come back to my place?
Yeah, sure.
Or-
A swig. How about that? Just one
Just a
swig.
swig. Just a swig. You can control how large the swig is.
It's good to see you this morning. You seem really out of it, though. You all right?
Good to see you. I'm struggling.
Mm. Oh dear. Let me see if I can help you. Or Shiloh. We love Shiloh. Yeah, as you can see, they used a lot of the Trails stuff. This is actually where I was inspired to use the Trails maps because I didn't know how easy they were to just kind of take in and
Damn.
adjust things.
I was trying to spook you.
Good morning.
I failed objective.
Mine.
What a shame.
Peptomagus Apothecaria.
I'm gonna steal the room upstairs for a minute.
Okay, yeah. Everything okay?
I fucking love it.
You're free to sit in and listen if you want. It won't take long.
Okay, yeah. If I can be helpful.
This is a hugely streamed RP. There's a lot of people, like
I
big.
think I should probably let a few others know.
There's a lot of
So
people
can
who
be
stream
careful.
this and who have been streaming stuff since before I kind of before I started. I joined Eden Lost, but I didn't start streaming until a little bit after I joined. So there are people who have been there. Like this is one of the lobbies that peaks at 80. That like has been, I don't want to say routinely, but has like more so recently hitting the actual 80 out of 80 player count. And I'm so desperately trying to. This actually the character I'm playing right now. Oh man, I would have brought you a coffee if I knew.
It's not a coffee thing.
Oh,
The blooms.
mm-hmm.
They're darkening and crumbling because Dirty Mana is getting introduced to them. They are absorbing ambient dirty mana that is in the air. There's always there's dirty mana in every city.
Right. Oh God.
That's
not good.
We've already been able to keep them alive longer than normally we should be able to. I don't know how much longer they're going to last.
Damn it! I don't know why I didn't even think about that. Fuck.
I might be able to extract it from them.
Does that pose risks for you?
In different ways than most people, yes.
70 of 80
My
people.
kind can take in dirty mana without as much of a detrimental effect to our health when it comes to physical degradation and such. But it is highly addictive and very... It's like putting us on 10 all the time, the entire time you're on it. Like, there's no filter, there's no anything, like, it is full 10, full throttle, the whole thing.
Maybe we should bring in, like, Reginald as well and kind of have a plan of, like, what's the best case scenario, the worst scenario.
Well,
I
Probably should do it sooner than later, too, but...
I want to offer it as a option. I already took Taru about it, but I'm also... I kicked that habit a while ago, and I'm very scared about slipping back into it. I almost just waltzed in there and did it without even telling anyone.
jeez. Okay, well,
So while I can if it's absolutely necessary, but if we could figure out other options, that would be better. And
Yeah,
I
of
need
course
to
we
talk
have
to
the
Peter
injector
before we
machine
do
happening soon.
anything. Because if
even
I
with
go
that-
walking around with dirty mana in me and Ader detects it, I'm getting a bat to my head immediately. Like, just instant.
yeah. Jeez. Okay. Alright, let me think. I was running this on a 2070, and it wasn't perfect, obviously, but
And
I made it work when I
even
could.
If I was able to take in
Oh,
all of it without too much problem, which
Their model optimization requirements are
it's just gonna
huge.
get to that state again. The plants pull mana. They don't have a filter of their own. They just take whatever is there.
I explained so they'd be able to make it work outside of the shielded cities.
So
all the more reason
I don't even
why
know
we probably
if
should
the-
hold off on that until we have the injector. And that could keep it alive when it comes to it absorbing mana, like you said, it doesn't distinguish or filter, it just takes in what it is.
Fuck. The only other thing I can
the
think of.
injector's gonna stop the process.
Damn, I don't know if it would work. The only other thing I could think of is if we tried to construct a greenhouse, but with the material made out of stuff that is stupidly resistant to the dirty mana. But then,
And stupidly expensive. And
yeah.
time consuming, and council most likely involving, and that's gonna take time. We don't have time on this.
You're right. Fuck.
We're already on borrowed time.
I don't know how comfortable I feel though having you subject yourself to that.
At least at this point, especially. Like, we're working on other things too as well. And I would assume, just like with other plants, that kind of you had two different nutrient resources and one was more valuable than the other. The plant would naturally go towards the one that is more.
Well,
I would assume the plant would have similar instincts when it comes to, like, if we had the injector versus just pulling dirty enough from.
I think there'd always be that.
surroundings.
I think there'd always be that passive nature, unless we could find a way to keep it shielded primarily from the dirty mana and provide the injections. Because shielding it would be only part of the problem. It'd still need mana to draw from. So unless we could get the injector working up properly and keep it shielded at the same time.
Or figure out a way of draining it that doesn't necessarily involve me or Kane or Star or anyone like that.
And yeah.
That's part of the problem that you're working on too, in general.
Yeah, and now I wouldn't be able to use any of the highly tainted ones. Damn it. I'm still waiting for my grill session from the council, so I can't even approach them with anything. God damn it.
I'd say they are all rapidly getting more and more.
Yeah, we'll have to make a decision in the next few.
I
Sure.
also thought about if we pick one or two and I do it to them and try to save just one or just two.
Oh God, I'm worried about you though.
Yeah.
I saw what you and Star, what you went through trying to kick it. Look, there will always be more
And there's
flowers.
nothing that we have that could help either with that. The worst part, there's nothing we can help with other.
Go ahead.
Just other addictions we've dealt with. Treatment options. There's steps. There's protocols. There is none with this.
This is the first time we've been able to actually cultivate it within a city. For all intents and purposes, we made a discovery. We figured out that if we're able to keep them in a city for long enough, it'll absorb the dirty mana. That alone is noteworthy, but look, Shiloh, I'll be honest. I know that Rue and them and you guys are very dedicated to these plants, and we did risk our necks for it, but there's only one of you, and there will be more flowers out there. There's a part of me that's very begrudgingly willing to kind of bite my lip here and say maybe we'll just petition to get some other smaller bits from some of the other cities or Warden or campuses. I really don't know if I want you to
On
be
top of that, too,
doing that.
even if it did work having you send off the dirty mana, that would only work for that moment at that time. If they're always going to constantly get this isn't a sustainable solution. If it triggers an addiction, no one wins.
It would have been just a temporary buy us a bit more time again.
Fuck. Well,
if it's
but
needed
that's also
for
why I
time
wanted
sensitivity, we
talk
can
to you
revisit
guys.
it. Yeah, but let's try to push more. I don't know.
I hate to say it. I think we should try to do what we can, do what damage control we can, but it's to me personally, maybe this is personal bias because I really care a lot about Shiloh and the others. I don't think it's worth having them go through and do this to them. I think
I
we
agree
should.
on a personal level, but like on a practical level, it's not. It's it could for an emergency situation if need be, but we do still have a significant amount of the roots that I turn into powder form. So if needed, for individuals have that. But for propagation purposes, as much as I hate to say it, we could have another expedition that's more secure, has more plans, has more protocols.
We'd be going out to a shield fall city at minimum, no matter what, in order to get the flowers.
I think the only way we're gonna be able to find those flowers is if they're in a zone like that one.
It's true.
Everywhere has some. I feel like just about everywhere has some technical level of slight dirty mana contamination.
Yeah.
I think the reason why they're able to thrive on the outside is because it's not as regulated with the shields that we have up here. But because of the regulation, it means that more dirty mana is able to latch onto it as opposed to it being out in the wild where it's just fucking everywhere, even in the shield fallen cities. The ratio is probably much less dirty mana to much more just free mana, if you will. Whereas here it's probably a little bit more even. Come here. Thank you for the offer, but I really don't think I could stomach seeing you like that.
No, my greatest defense against me falling back into that is using logic. So, talking to people and listening to their reasoning
Touch base
helps.
But it's not our first choice. But it's good to know we have an option.
Yeah.
But we have a few other. I know Opal was going to try some things with the propagation. Alwyn is looking into it too. Big Roo, you, Bar, like we're all
yeah.
working at it.
What I'd say, what she mentioned right now, if we know that, if we could see the writing on the wall, let's just go crazy with some of the plants and just get what information we can to see what works, what doesn't. Even the craziest shit that doesn't involve you guys. Because at least the more answers we get, the more we can at least have written down for the future. And then maybe in the future, we can have the ammunition and all the logs to then present it to the council so we can preemptively build something to then bring everything in the future once we get it.
And
Plus,
even in that situation, I feel like the worst case scenario, they're more useful to us on an expedition, getting more. Or hyphen already made.
actually, something else that could be interesting. I learned that there may actually be other kinds of those flowers that are different colors. I don't know if it's a byproduct of the mana, but just something for us to consider for the future.
Because of the location we were at.
The long and short of it.
Location.
I'm also thinking that those ones that we got might be. I know apparently there are some outside of those kinds of areas, but I think those ones might be particularly pure because of where they were.
That makes
So that also might be contributing to why they're lasting so long. They might be essentially anomalies.
Given we don't know so much about it to begin with, we don't know what the standard blossom is. So I guess very likely as well.
The stuff was saying about a week. Usually it's a week tops and it's gone. We've had these for weeks.
Which is already a huge breakthrough. Huge
and
breakthrough in and of itself.
Yeah.
And I think that we're on the precipice of actually figuring out a permanent solution. It's just a matter of getting something built and maybe getting this mana injection device set up. And maybe, we may even, this probably won't be a council thing, but we may be able to speak to Voladris or some of the others to write a letter to one of the other warden holds and see if any of their people are going on an expedition. If they were to follow the strictures that you guys did while we were out there, maybe they can get us just one plant to just put it in the ground if we were to get this facility thing up and running, just to see how it works. Maybe.
A lot on the to-do list, right?
Well, I'm mostly here on standby, so if you need me, call for me, but I can't do much yet. A lot of my plans are on hold until I get grilled.
Or approved.
Good luck with that.
Thoughts?
Yeah, I appreciate it. I still don't know when it's going to happen, but there is a chance I won't even be able to be a scientist after it's done, so.
I can't see why they would change their mind card.
I made a pod.
But even then, there was more of a reason for that.
No, it was actually a complete accident.
Exactly.
I'm worried about.
Get upset with you.
Well, unfortunately, that pod, I also was vocal in defense of keeping it. I thought that this could be something we could use for a breakthrough. And now we lost dozens upon dozens of good townsfolk and countless of CC's worth of equipment because of this fanatic cult, which I know wasn't my fault, but it's just the events of what happened there, plus my former history with Ashburn, I'm worried is going to come up, especially given
how the
current
cult
events.
even knew about.
I don't know either. It could have been that Raiden League turd swimming around. They knew a lot of information. I already have a suspicion that Raiden League person is a warden. Maybe not one of the candidates, but I think they're a warden. So it is plausible to believe that they knew and spread it to a group to sow chaos.
This is not the time we'll be questioning comrade friend.
Well, that's the only thing I can conceive of. Based on how much they knew.
Given your attack as well.
When they ripped, these aren't even real nails. These are just covers that I got. But when they ripped all these off, they listed people off by name. And when they got to Bailey, they mentioned an event that happened that morning.
Yeah, there's no other way.
But regardless, the
All the more
long
reason to keep you sharp and not distracted, right? Given that there could be something going on in that regard.
So long answer, short answer. Thanks, but don't. At least to me.
But we'll keep it in mind. And so I'll keep in communication too.
Certainly. Okay.
That was it. That was my whole thing.
How? I forgot about the apple fritter. Want a bite? Oh my god. That was a big ass bite. Holy shit. You want
I'm
the rest at this point? It's okay. No.
I was like, I don't think you had
want the rest?
breakfast, did you?
You want the rest? You see?
I don't
knew.
think she had breakfast.
When you
I knew I
offer
should have got
like
something.
food to me and things to me, it is now mine. Like it
Okay.
is-
That's fine.
it's-
I'd rather you.
It's just how I felt bad because I did that to Clara this morning.
I saw it. It was pretty funny, actually.
She offered me a bite and it.
Is it Clara or Clara? I feel really bad.
Clara? I'm stupid.
Oh no, I don't know if I'm stupid.
Because it's
Do you know how many times I spelled Valdris's name wrong when I first got here? I put an E towards the end so many times, and I never got over that. It's Valdris, not Valdrez. Has the bell tolled for your classes yet, by the way? I feel really dumb.
I haven't heard it, but if I'm late, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Therefore, we probably should wrap up. We were able to discuss. We have it in mind. Do you know when they're
it's
going
just
to
no
talk
mail.
to you at all? Have they told you?
Nothing. Not a word. Not a peep.
Fantastic.
I'm still waiting, so... Playing it a little bit by ear. Wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to the school.
Yes.
Thanks
Don't be
for...
late.
Thank you for talking to us.
Thank you for letting us know. It's not a terrible idea. It's just, I wish there was a better way.
It's hard when my brain keeps going, yes, we should. It makes sense. It totally makes sense. It'll help so many people. It'll be great. We should do it again. It was so great last time.
No. Okay, so the way snail mail works, or the way the world is set up. Oh, cargo's not there. Sounds like.
Hello.
Ooh.
Hey, Gargunk.
Hi.
Hey.
What's going on?
Got some breakfast.
I'm not on the clock.
Shiloh, if you haven't eaten, you should take some.
What? I gotta get to class.
Snack on the way there.
Hey, grab it to go. Make sure you chew.
Yeah, please. Damn it, woman, don't choke.
Oh, by the way, there's also some of these like special like jelly sandwiches from Sylph. They're the special today that Biscotti was talking about.
I should also actually get running towards the school building. So I got my own breakfast, but if you want to leave something aside, I appreciate it.
Of course, I can try to leave something.
Thank you. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I should get going. Have a good morning. Oh, I should be back floating around. So Zemi, to explain what happens, the world underwent a massive calamity where everything was brought to the brink of ruin, and now what pockets of civilization is still alive remains in these shielded cities. So, like, when we go outside, the sky is fabricated, everything there, it's like, it's not real. It's not like actual like sky or anything like that because of what happened. So like all that, we live in a giant dome. Oh my god, the streets are empty. So there are groups that come through that are caravans. They're called caravans. They're like all land-based travel like networks, and they do deliver mail and stuff like that and things. And my character, actually, this character that you're seeing, this is not a player character. This is a named NPC. I want to make him my player character, but I actually missed the train for PC spots when they first did it, and they've slowly but surely been incorporating more people into things. God, the streets are dead. Is everyone at school? Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. I joined these guys session 2. Chrome Shell regions. Oh my god, you guys are sending me so many like letters. Celestia, did the bell toll for classes yet?
Not yet. I've actually
Okay.
got a different question for you.
Oh, what's up?
If I remember correctly, at the announcements that Valderus gave, the townsfolk are allowed to come into the school for... Can they come to the assemblies?
That's an excellent question, actually. I don't have an answer. I would say I would. On one hand, I want to say yes because it's technically open, but on the other hand, I want to say no because it's like warden and warden personnel stuff. So I don't know.
Oh, all right. I'll have to find Valderus and ask.
Thank you.
Oh, well, if the bell hasn't tolled, he should be around when that happens.
It hasn't yet. Not yet.
Damn. Guess I'm deaf as shit then. Good morning. I will say, because it's snail mail, I'm not like just able to whip out my phone and say, oh yeah, ha ha, Pepto Glismo. So I have to like sit down and read the letters. I gotta say though, Zemi, that was a really clever one. Fucking, what the fuck was it? Pepto Magus Glizzes. It's so dumb. But yeah. Two of the players, Splatoon and oh my god, why can't I think of their name? Shamrock. They went in and they did a whole bunch of stuff for this map. So a lot of these are still like Trail Series like assets, like are like maps, but they went in and they like you see like Reinhold Traffic Bureau. So they were able to like actually go in and like redo a lot of the textures. Whereas for my stuff, I think I just kind of deleted some of these. But we had a big festival over there actually. It was really fun. It was before the deployment. So let me see if I can like actually let's go into the school. Because some parts of the school I'll be using for my thing. That's the Reinhold Chronicles, so that's like the it's like the news outlet. Good morning.
Doing better.
Well, this is my first week. I've actually been walking around, like actually walking
Not
around.
bandaged.
Yeah, not bandaged.
Yeah, that also helps.
Still kind of itchy, but you know, I guess that's what I get when I get 2 scars this length of my entire fucking calf. Wow, I'm just looking at that now actually.
Yeah, they're never fun. I got plenty of them. But...
How long did it take until they stopped itching so damn much?
You don't want to answer that.
Oh, no, please.
It was like a year for me.
Fuck. Oh. Fair enough.
But also, I constantly had to keep working out and maintaining training and such, so I was constantly still fucking over the muscles in some degree. So
ew.
it may be less time for you.
Yeah, because I'm just a little squishy piece of crap, so...
I don't know about that one,
that's
but
something
sure.
coming on.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, God.
See, you're walking about finally.
Oh, yeah, I just got the bandages off last week. This was my first full week of actually walking. So, we're making do.
Glad you recovered well.
Ah, thank you, yes. It's been an experience, even afterwards. Had to move and do a whole bunch of other stuff, so it's definitely been a process.
Well, that's all every recovery is. You're gonna be bedridden for so long.
How are you doing? Actually,
You have class soon, I'm pretty sure. So probably focus on that.
Yeah, I have to deliver a pastry.
Well,
how are you
my
recovering?
arm is doing
I know
just
you were brought in
fine.
on the same day. Oh, sorry.
Right arm is recovering fine. It's alright back to how it was.
You wardens are made of sterner stuff. Goodness.
If I can survive being almost cut in half by Class A, I think I'll be fine.
Ugh. I don't want to think
It's
about
better you
that.
didn't lose your arm.
Yeah, it's probably better you didn't lose your arm though.
Probably.
There's replacements nowadays.
Yeah, well, that's why I had to pause, because their arm's kind of messed up already, so the prosthetic might honestly be better. But then it goes into nerve endings, and
Yeah, and those are all kind of dead as is.
yeah.
Dead or
The more the
shooting
conversation.
pain signals. Yeah.
Goodness. I recommend going to the bakery, by the way, if you haven't. They're having a special. It's like coffee and some pastries, and it's really good.
I needed to
Someone
go.
just
I
ate
just
12
finished some
fritters over
practice.
there.
12 fritters? Who ate 12 fritters?
Don't tell them. Okay, I was gonna say Horo, because I could entirely see him trying to do that.
I was gonna let them guess.
I couldn't even begin to imagine who has the lead-lined bottomless pit that is his stomach.
No, Cassie makes sense.
I eat one and I'm full for like 3/4 of the day. I'm full until dinner.
I mean, I eat plenty and I still burn through that shit.
Good morning.
Yeah, wardens are a little different on that one though.
Yeah, but yeah, you guys are burning like way more casualties. Calories, one of those. My brain. You guys are burning all the casualties.
Wow.
Don't burn the
How could you say
casualties,
that,
please. Please don't burn the casualties.
Did I miss the bell?
No,
I
sir.
did not hear a bell.
No,
They are.
I don't believe it's
the
gone
bell has
Gathered up.
rang yet.
Fuck
I
me.
think your
I
students
don't think I
just
finished my coffee.
There are later.
Good to know. See how eager they are when we drop a meteor onto them.
I mean, you can still do that.
Yeah.
Not
I mean,
just
some of them were
intention.
pretty.
Oh,
Some of them were pretty eager to spar early in the morning, so who knows?
Celestia actually had a question, Professor. I figured since you're here, I'd
Of
ask.
course.
She was wondering if, given the more openness of the compound, are the public allowed to witness the morning meetings or the assemblies?
Hey, Toadstool, can I bum a cigarette?
Cassie.
I believe that
Made
is
for me.
school priority. So, until you hear otherwise, it is still only for the candidates.
Made for me.
Okay. If I see her, I'll tell her.
All right.
Oh, actually, there she is.
Can you say no?
Great timing.
No.
You made for you. What is it, like a forever weed?
It's a lot stronger concentration.
Forever weed.
There's a
In
conversation.
this economy.
I love concentrated cancer.
Oh,
You'll see a caravan run through.
caravan
We got a
that
shipment
was coming
coming in.
through?
I can't find it.
we're so lost.
From
I
where?
thought it arrived. Oh, Celeste.
Hello?
I
Yeah, it came in this morning.
I spoke to Dusk really quickly. He said that he believes that the assemblies are candidate and staff priority. So, tentative no for public.
Oh, okay, alright. Thank you.
Well, I'll say like a very soft no on that one though.
And we were gonna pick up our goods.
Alright. Appreciate it.
Of course.
So people can go in, but they can't go to the assembly if soft, whatever that means.
As in, like, that's what I heard from Dusk, but I don't know if Aldris has a different idea.
So I would say give it a few hours.
Well, you know, if anyone would know, it would be the professor, right?
That's what I'd imagine. And now there's the bell.
Alright.
So I guess we'll find out here in a second.
Yeah, I guess.
Young ones appreciate
Well,
your
yeah, that's more Cassie's job.
For whom the bell tolls. It tolls for the...
For us? Oh, there's Bailey.
Good morning.
Oh, it's you.
How's it going?
It's going.
Hello.
Hey, Bijou.
That's her name. Oh, hi, Beetle.
Some of us are working on something we accidentally caused a thing called a motor break, and it basically exploded. And I hit a.
What the fuck?
After you.
Oh, thank you. I was hoping to catch you. Oh, okay. I was hoping to catch you before you went in. Hi.
Nursery tale. Touch big ears you have, the better to hear you with.
So what was the week before last?
It's a whole
I'm scared.
No.
Must we forget? Must we forget? Oh yeah, you know him?
We are operational.
Next time we'll be happy.
Bailey.
Okay.
That was remember that? Do you not remember? That was that guy? That one you talked about?
We're kind of just waiting.
Yes, it was.
Oh, wait.
Scout.
Oh my goodness.
There you go.
Wait, did you?
Good morning, Osiris.
Good morning.
Pick that up?
There's
Do you not remember this? What I told you?
I believe Rue wants to have a meeting right after the class.
Oh, okay then. Good to know.
Before you complain, I do have to hang on, so you're not gonna get shot.
Might have to be a little short, at least for me, because I do have some plans today. Hello, Rue.
Hello. Osiris, after class,
Hey.
we're meeting
I
up
just
for
told them.
notes, engineering bay. Okay, good. Engineering bay, by the way.
Alrighty. I may have an idea as to what this will entail.
Something is being implied.
Leonie as well, if you could somehow, if you ever come across her, great.
Look at Clara.
I think she's still at the
I have not
hospital.
seen them.
I saw her at the hospital this morning. I can swing by again.
Alright.
What'd you do?
I just remembered something she told me a long time ago that I forgot.
Oh, he's not here. Alright.
Gotta be rotated before you put it together.
No, I know there's probably the same amount of them as there was when I first came here, but it feels like there's more.
It does kind of feel like that also.
Whenever they're very close to each other, it just feels like there's more and more of them. Like they come out of like
It's been a while since I've
Candidates, make this lines proper. What is this space I'm seeing over here?
Beautiful today. I just want to touch your cheeks.
Oh my.
Can we?
What kind of cheeks?
Oh, hey, good morning. Talk about cheek touching.
Good morning. Good morning, Simon. What did you call yourself? The candidates are talking about touching cheeks apparently.
Might die.
Shotgun, whatever you do, don't turn your torso like at all. All right, I don't feel like that floor.
Without your weapons from this point on.
I'm gonna slip out. Watch this.
Oh my god.
I killed somebody the way he swings.
Huh?
Vultures.
I don't know.
Says I steal.
Talk to him better than me.
I can't wait for Sean to
Did try to eat the dice.
What?
The what?
I don't know. Better.
The die rolling thing.
Much better.
I didn't try and eat that.
We can
Ooh.
see. Thank
Oh dear.
Candidates, eyes front. First and foremost, now that we have had some time to settle, I think some of you have already procured your stipend for the completion of Vanderhall. But if you have not, you can go to the administration office, where there are 5,000 credits with your name on it. For service. All right. This is your stipend for payment. It is typically smaller, or rather this payment is smaller than most missions, because of the large quantity of squad that went out. Generally, the higher threat of a mission, the more payment we receive. They're nice like that. Compensation includes risk. To that end, another aspect of warden work that we've yet to touch on, and one that you will find in almost any city you go to, is that wardens, generally speaking, off mission, don't have very much to do inside of a city. So it is quite often that wardens will find themselves tasked with assisting in the day-to-day lives of the people of the city. I encourage each of you to approach the citizens of Reinhold and see how you can be of aid. As
How can
we
I
will
help?
officially assign your positions in the future, you'll be doing the very same for wherever you are working. This can be doing menial labor, doing tasks, finding objects, or hunting down criminals to assist in the military, if they wish it. But there are a number of ways you can prove yourself useful to a city outside of the work you do outside the city. This also bolsters relations between wardens and the people, and is an important part of our services as wardens. Unfortunately, I have to announce that because the resources have been allocated elsewhere, both the cafeteria in the school and the kitchen area in your dorm will not be able to be repaired.
Oh man.
We will refurbish the kitchen to be a lounge area in the future, but much of the equipment that is needed to repair the areas is being placed elsewhere in Reinhold at the moment, and we do not have the requisite appliances to repair everything, as there were a number of homes and businesses destroyed in other parts of Reinhold that have to be fixed first. As such, we do encourage you to use your meal vouchers that the inn and the bakery have provided, so that you can make sure you do get amply fed. And if it becomes an issue in the future, the school has discussed raising stipends if you need more money for food. We'll take that as a feedback response. Any questions in regards to those three statements? Very good. Today will be a lesson on union casting, taught by myself, Dusk, and Hayden. We will have that lesson in here because I'm not sure there's any other room that can survive such a lesson. You may be
Oh
at
my.
ease. We can have you take a seat as you wish, either here or on the bleachers. But we will go ahead and begin the lesson here, unless there are any other announcements that teachers need to make.
God damn. I got jump scared by two different things. Woman up there and that.
Nope. Oh. Yeah, it seems like a fat now. So.
Apologies. There was one other announcement that need to be made.
Oh, never mind. Oh. Yep. All right.
This is in regards to the partner program and how it's meant to work. For your battle buddy, as we called them. I think there is a misconception as to what this service provides. It is not meant to be a service necessarily on the battlefield, as not always will you be paired with your battle buddy to fight. Your partner is assigned to assure that you are capable outside and to help assist you with the trauma that being a warden puts upon you. It is by no means an easy position. So ensuring that you have someone nearby that you can trust is important. However, building that trust takes time. To that end, if you continue to switch between who that partner is, it becomes hard to build that trust up. We will obviously keep accepting if people wish to make changes to their partner. However, we want it to be understood that changing between partners is not in the betterment of your own health. The program set up these people, these partners, for this purpose. Because if you do not have that connection with that partner, and someone to lean on when you have loss, not only will you not survive the program, but your psyche will take a significant hit. Are there any questions about that?
No
Very good. You may be at ease then, and we'll begin the lesson. Fall yourselves back against the back wall on the bleachers. Yes, Scarlet.
I'll play for years like that about this.
ask if I can make an
Fuck. Yeah, because I need someone to actually shock.
Come here.
Alright, do we do... Ooh, hey, I like
I don't
your
know.
idea of getting a drink first.
Mm-hmm.
He always does.
It's like think first, act
I'm not
later,
going
type of
anywhere.
things.
No, I'm not
These are
going
here for a reason. I'm gonna use them.
Okay. Fuck you.
God bless whoever keeps these fucking things stocked up.
Oh, I was never.
No.
I was never gonna let
I'll be
you
right
run
up there.
out, so you ain't getting rid of me either.
Coffee in a can.
Hey, you. Just wanted to come see you before class.
do it because I'm so tall.
I get it all the time, but when
I'll be watching. I'll be at class, okay?
I'm fine, by the way. Just freezing. Driving me
That's
insane.
fine. I don't blame you. I'll be around. Just letting you know I'm not going to get in the way while you have class, okay?
come with you.
Possibly, yeah.
When you're in the engineering
For it last week and
Understood.
Pardon me?
sit on it. Don't.
I was not sure you can take a seat or relax if you listen.
Dr. Paper. Dumb bitch.
Osiris, up here. Up here.
Yep.
Up here.
Yep.
Press me. Press me.
Oh, no, don't worry. I was,
Candidates.
just saying good morning to my
Eyes
boo-boo.
front. Make sure you can all hear me well enough.
Oh.
Before we begin today's lesson, Candidate Scarlet has an announcement she would like to make. Candidate Scarlet, if you would.
Gentlemen. I will try to make this as quick as I can. There have been two major secrets I've been keeping from you all, both for selfish reasons.
Oh boy.
Most of you know about, and for those of you who are not caught up, the simplest way that I can put this is that I am the accomplice to the spy. I am an ally to Theodore Blackley. I was not forced into this position, but rather offered it. It ensured my mother's safety, as well as the possibility of finding my father in the process. This does not justify the fact that I have chosen to take it despite the implications that it bears. I have done this of my own free will. Even if I have no right to ask this, please, please do not solely place the blame on Theodore for my own actions. He has been nothing but kind and understanding to my situation. He saved me on a ton of occasions, and he is just not to blame for this. The second, I've been lying about what I am. And while this may not carry as much weight as what had just been said, I believe in order to attempt to start anew, all sins must be judged and condemned. I have stated before that I am a demon of wrath. While a demon I may be, it is not one of wrath, but one of lust. I am a succubus,
Oh, shit.
and I know the implications of what that may carry, but I feed off the affection given to me. I apologize if you've given me affection and indirectly fed me. I cannot begin to describe the level of self-hatred that I have for myself for not being able to control it. It may not seem that important as to what type of demon I may be, but to others it can be used to an advantage for many, many things. In order to keep myself safe, I fabricated this on as many outlets as I could. I know now, with the people around me and the friends that I've made, that in the end, it really didn't matter to go to such lengths to keep a poorly kept secret. And finally, with everything that I've come forward with you today, I want to give my deepest apologies. I cannot begin to say how sorry I am from the bottom of my heart for everything that I have done. The secrets kept, the lies told, and the trust that I've broken. I know that no amount of apologies can heal trust, and I acted completely selfishly, and I want to atone for the damage done. Therefore, I ask you not to forgive me by any means, and I do not expect my actions to be pardoned. I will do everything in my power to make things right and fix the wounds that I have made. I pray that we can all heal together one day. I'm truly sorry.
Does consuming affection have a deleterious effect on us?
It takes energy from you. It takes from you. It takes energy. And I need it to survive. As much as I hate it, and as much as I didn't need it, it's what keeps me going. It feeds me. So I stay alive.
So love is not just an action, it is a resource. Noted.
Understood.
Hey, you ain't got to be clinical about it.
Oh,
It
man.
was something she said. And the key.
Yes, Hickory.
This is more towards you, Headmaster. Are there plans that the city will be doing with respect to her mother, recovering her from a hostile situation to avoid having leverage on Scarlet?
It is something that is already in the works. As was said before, Scarlet turned herself in to the Maxim Agreement, and over the past 2 weeks has been held for questioning to review her position within the city. Her mother's situation is something of debate and negotiation with Argus. Something that will probably become prevalent here in the coming months as we prepare to take a trip there in the coming months.
Oh, man.
Is there at any risk due to the spy issue?
No. We
Not
believe
from
that they are not going to
from
harm her. That is a separate matter, I believe. As far as I'm aware, the League has no connection to Scarlet or Theodore or any of their relations.
Mm.
Any other questions? Very well. Scarlet? It's actually a very fitting segue into today's lesson. As trust is important not just between partners and comrades, but also in casting. Today we'll be discussing union casting. Can anyone venture a guess as to what that is? Let's go with Axel.
I would assume it would be a union between two or more people to create some kind of reaction with their magic.
It's a fairly good assumption. King.
Mana break, but good.
Not incorrect.
I like that one.
A union of what is the question? You said it was between two individuals or more, but what is it that they are combining? Dickory.
Based off the principle of the similar access with the mana break, intent.
Exactly. Intent in magic is as powerful a foundation as is any. When you imply intent upon a spell, you are creating its purpose, its usage, and how it functions. And your very belief of how a spell is supposed to work changes how that spell does work. I have heard of many events of people intending to have a spell go one way in their mind.
See me, chat.
However, the rune and way in which they thought the spell would work changed the very fabric of the spell entirely. And this is even more true when you are combining the intent of more than one person. Because never are two people exactly going to view things the same way. And even more so, the same purpose for having the objective completed will not be thought of the same way. Which is why union casting requires careful practice, preparation, and a unity of thought. I'd ask, what do you believe is the first required method for union casting?
I'm gonna say trust.
Yes, Bailey.
No. I was gonna say something, and then I realized it's probably really stupid, but just, at least
Go ahead and say it
resources
anyway.
smashing together.
That is correct. Two sources smashing together. When those sources are smashing together, what next?
I fucking love Sophie.
Degree?
The capacity for understanding.
Well said.
For instance, I do not believe we could union cast with a calamity.
Correct.
Fuck,
Even
imagine
if we
that.
both wished for the destruction, it would be the destruction of the other.
Luca.
Does it require the same encodings on both?
It would make things easier sometimes, but no. Most union casts are done with completely unique spells.
I'm still saying it's trust.
For example, we will be showing an example later of a union casting between myself, Instructor Hayden, and Instructor Dusk.
Ooh.
None of our encoded spells are similar at all. But the intent applied in our casting is what is important. In fact, most union casted spells use your basic spells as is, with a new intent implied upon their casting. Whether you know it or not, when you cast your spell through encoded means, you are partially remembering how you encoded it. Your subconscious brings up that encoded intent, along with the encoded intent upon the core. That is how casting is made more efficient. However, to union cast, you have to almost trick yourself into thinking of a new intent as you cast the same spell, and to do so at the same time as someone else. That is why union casts have to be very intentional, because otherwise you end up with a mana break. Luca again.
Do all failed union casts become mana breaks, or do some just fizzle?
Most just fizzle. Mana breaking is a rare event. Oftentimes you'll just have two forces beat up against each other, or they'll turn into nothing at all. So, when you're actually going through the process of union casting, it'll be best to show a small example. If I could get one or two volunteers, please. Shaka, Isaac, and Star.
Go get him! Go get him, Boo Boo! Go get him, Pookie! You union cast the shit out of them.
Do the three of you have your cores on you?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Very good.
Great question.
Star, what is your first encoded spell?
To summon my great sword, sir.
Okay. And the encode is summon?
Yes.
Very well. What is your first encoded spell?
The imbuement of a physical round, sir. So, imbuement.
Imbuement. And yours?
Yes, sir.
It's wrapping water around myself. It's either control or protection.
Control. Very well.
It's another
the
white-haired
easiest
cat.
way to make
that?
a union cast at the beginning is to focus on what's already there. A combination of your runes would be easiest, as you already have the intent. So, for example, Star, if you were to summon something that is imbued, and then Shaka controls. So a union cast could be a summoned weapon that is imbued with wind that is held by Shaka. Does
Huh.
that make sense?
Holy shit. My brain is too small.
Now, as far as the casting goes, if you'll come forward.
My brain is too small. Too tiny.
Bring your core out.
Osiris tiny
focus on your
brain.
core.
We could make so much.
You will
Make so much.
think of a different intent. When you usually cast, you are intending to summon your weapon. You do so subconsciously. So I want you to focus as you cast here and think of a different weapon. Let's say a trident. That seems fitting.
Mm.
You would focus on that instead. Try and cast. Nothing will happen, more than likely, but it's just an attempt. It feels a bit wrong at first, doesn't it?
Yeah, like I want to do my sword, but trying to do the trident.
Focus on that feeling, because that feeling can help understanding. Isaac.
Sir.
Focus on your core. You are going to be imbuing an item that doesn't exist. Imagine there is a trident here between all of us, and you are going to be placing your wind around it to imbue it.
Okay.
Now try casting. Do you feel the weirdness?
Like a mental block, as it were, saying that something is incorrect.
Good. Shaka. Same. Focus on your control and attempt to cast to take control of this weapon.
No, you're absolutely right, Warped. I'm just like, oh god, I'm imagining how much can be done with this.
And how is it feeling?
Sort of weird, but
So that weirdness implies that a lack of intent has occurred. A coalition of your three thoughts into one single action. To actually complete a union cast.
Is this what is this
you all
coding
need
in
to
real
decide
life?
on the intent of the union cast ahead of time. And focus on that intent together. So the easiest way to do it would be to focus on one person's rune and amplify it. So for example, if you wanted to make this rune a reality, an actual union cast, you could focus just on Star's summon. And Star, what do you believe your summon rune means?
To draw forth.
Well, at first I thought it was just to weapon in hand. But if I really think about it, it means to summon. So if I solely thought of that, I could summon any weapon.
Damn it! Eden Lost was secretly a ploy to learn JavaScript.
Now, if you were to focus on summoning a weapon, and then you were to focus on summoning a weapon that had the imbuement of wind, and then you were to focus on summoning a weapon that had the imbuement of wind that you could control, then the Union cast would be successful. Do you see how it builds off of each other? Thank you all. You may have a seat.
Thank you.
It's magical computer science. Never mention JavaScript ever again. Fine, Python.
But it is the very reason that teams of wardens are made. Because Union casting spells are far superior than any one person can perform by themselves. Even titled wardens can be taken out by veteran wardens who are properly Union casting. The spells that you can make are just so unique and so diverse that they can become powerful, destructive pieces of your arsenal against
C++.
magics. Yes, Hickory.
Is it difficult to maintain union casted spells more so than a regular spell?
Depends how much you have practiced with your partners. And what type of spell you're dealing with, to be honest. Though, it is fair to say that the longer a spell lasts, the more intent could wane, and therefore it could break down. You would have to have a very united stance with your partner to keep a long-standing union cast going. Yes, Talia.
If you said C
Is
number?
there-
C pound?
As far as
Can't
how
tell I
our
don't
spells
code.
work, like Shaka's is control,
goes.
and I imagine mine would be control. Would those be able to work together for union casting, or are there
Oh, C
specific
sharp.
roles that work better together?
There are no specific roles. Union casting is almost like art. You have the paint, which
Fuck,
is
I'm a
your
shitty artist.
encoding and your spells.
What
But you
did
can
he
do
get here?
anything with it. Any rune could be combined with another rune. Any element with another element. The options are quite limitless. The only reason I use the runes they had already encoded as an example is just because it is easier to start with. Any other questions? Very well. Dusk, Hayden, I could have the two of you.
If there's one thing I gotta give
Yes.
these guys at Eden Lost is that their visuals are fucking top notch.
Could my sister move closer? As
Dust.
close as is safe?
Where they are now is as close as it will be safe.
Yes, sir.
Don't mind me.
Beer battered onion ring flavored Pepto Glismos. You guys are sick.
For the sake of our students, could you explain what your encoded rune is and what you'll be using for this casting?
So gross.
I will be using Strike on my Dark Core specifically, benefiting from my vast amount of mana.
And Hayden, your encoded rune?
Will be of expand. Will increment the range
Strike.
of its effect
Expand.
and provided adverse extra abilities or elemental combinations to it.
And I will be using two runes. So I'll be using
Oh,
two
fuck.
cores in this union cast. On my light core, I'll be using the support rune Coalescence, which allows the joining of elements. And on my dark core, I'll be using the rune for Destroy,
So strike, expand, destroy, and coalesce.
prepared?
I'm scared. Are we safe?
Very well.
With a dark core, a light core. Is that fire? Fire core. Oh.
Prepare your equipment, gentlemen.
Oh shit. Oh, wait, is he lightning? Is he lightning? Hmm?
Okay.
Gus, Aiden, let us begin.
Are we sure we're far back enough?
Fuck, I hope so. Ooh.
But much as we can be, there is not too much further back we can be.
Oh.
Honestly.
Keeps bouncing around on them.
Very well. Try disaster.
You know, I was expecting it to be slower.
Oh my god. It is good Dusk had mage armor.
How did you just not react to that?
Interesting.
Leon?
Huh?
That's why you're supposed to cover them.
Are your glasses on?
Oh.
I thought you missed it.
Oh, there's dust in my nose.
No. What the Have you ever done that?
Even if this is the safest distance.
You know, it's funny. For some reason, I knew they weren't going to call it that name.
As I don't really attack, not really.
I don't know why.
Not my forte.
You could do a healing one, potentially.
Yeah.
Just a feeling.
Couldn't you?
True.
Holy shit.
Most I could do is they would know how damaged the target would be with their cast.
Just use the guy next to me as a shield.
Holy shit.
Was it slower in the beginning?
It has to become
What if you directed it and
It was
you were healing a
slow
large amount of
start,
people?
and it's gone through many
Yeah.
iterations.
Like, makes it like a water core, something.
Healing lots of people at
Yes,
once.
agree.
The rune, the first rune that you had mentioned that you were adding to the formula, is it possible to use other runes in a similar capacity to help guide the flow of the intent?
It is. To be specific, my coalescence rune is used for many of my abilities. It is not specifically for union casting.
The blue-haired guy, not the twink.
It just happens to be useful for the purpose of union casting.
Professor Reginald?
Any other questions?
I feel silly asking, but does, like, order matter? Like, A must come before, or
The topic of
B and
union
B must come
casting
before C?
is complex, and there are a number of different dangers that come along with it. So as you prepare to find partners who you can learn to union cast with,
Simon!
we ask that you do your training inside the academy. If there is a mana break, we'd like to be able to deal with it here and not out in the city. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Fair.
Understood.
Very well. I believe that is all I had. Hayden, Dusk, any additions?
Not for my part. At least not yet.
Oh,
Very well.
that's rare. I feel like
That is all
Dusk
for
almost
class
always
today,
has
then.
something to say.
Thank you all for participating.
A short one.
Holy hell.
Damn.
Thank you, sir.
Wow.
I kind of want to ask him that now. I kind of want to ask. I kind of want to ask him.
Well,
Like,
we do have the meeting.
yeah, we. Oh, there he goes. Never mind.
That's just a grenade. What of it?
He just vanished.
I'm just saying.
Gone.
Throw out a grenade.
Stolen.
He's got things to do. You know?
Of course.
He always has things to do, and if he doesn't leave immediately, he usually gets swamped.
This is true. Yeah.
Oh.
Just
Man, that was crazy.
This morning was a lot.
You were totally.
You missed it, Arlo.
Enjoying that.
I
was here the whole time. He was right there. I was right here the whole
Holy
time. He was
shit.
right there the
I
whole
was right beside you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw
Did you not notice that he wasn't quiet?
Let's figure out how to fix.
Yeah, sorry.
We're going to the research department. Baby?
Oh,
very strong.
I'm a number.
Have they told him as well?
No, actually. I'll grab him.
How about you go get
Trying to figure out how to do heal with fighting.
Professor, actually, if you have a moment, would you be able to accompany myself and the others? Big Ru wants to talk to us about something.
Of course I did.
I know, but okay.
Busy.
If when you get a second.
Osiris, you're being dragged away.
Well,
You're being dragged away.
I'm being dragged away. Luca did it to me this morning, so it's only fair.
Engineering bay.
It's about the blooms.
What?
It's a meeting about the blooms again.
Unfortunately, I don't know if I can get Leani. I mean, I could run all the way to the hospital and look for her, but if this is something that's time sensitive.
It's time sensitive for me. You could get them and let them know afterwards, but I have to go very
Okay.
soon.
That's fair. That's fair.
I need to pick up Lottie.
Okay, I feel less bad now.
Funny to me when all the non-wardens know the way to the engineering bay better than I do.
I only realized it because I was really lost.
I don't remember. I've only been in here once, and it was when I got attuned, and I don't remember.
No.
Let me just wait for Ruru, which hopefully will not be too long. He was coming with us.
Who are we waiting for?
Big Ru.
A big Ru.
Look at me doing it.
I thought he was behind us.
Shit.
Jerk.
I can go back and grab him. He's a little bit hard to miss.
Hey, he stole us.
The one who... Exactly. The one who's bringing us here. He was
really?
falling it forward. Yes.
Oh.
Where is he?
I thought he was right behind us.
Perhaps you got confused.
I go to class at 12 in the morning a.m. I go to talk to Professor Valdris. Valdris Nut is there. Gone. Stolen. Stupid beam.
You were
Great,
just
we can-
behind us, and then you disappeared, so I was concerned.
Slippery.
I got pulled away by. Show me real quick. They're gonna ask for my
No,
sister's.
Magic Theory
first.
stuff is really cool. And if Osiris
Regardless,
becomes a warden, he's got stuff to think
Hickory's
about.
on her way. She's gonna show us design foci.
Oh.
By the way, completely done. 2, we're gonna compare some notes. You were there, so I will let you lead on in that topic, whatever we want to talk about now.
Giddy,
Or should
now?
we wait for
Understandable,
the
Angela.
design foci?
I think.
Boom. We're here.
Should be fine either way.
Whoa.
Well, look at that.
Might as
Hello.
well get the foci out of the way first.
I will grab it. Ru.
Yes. I'll be right back.
Yes.
You made quick work of this. My goodness.
Wow. What'd you think of class today?
My brain is like soup now. I don't understand a lick of what was taught.
Oh, don't worry. I didn't understand it the first 5 times I saw it.
My brain's too small. Too tiny.
Mine is big. I have a large brain. I just not for that. Full
Big
of plants.
brain.
Did I
Full
just
of
hear you say your
plants.
brain was tiny?
I feel.
Yes.
Yes, you did. You're a researcher, Osiris. Have you been all applied for the job this entire time?
Me.
Oh well,
I say
you
it a
know.
lot when I do something stupid.
Are you not a scientist?
I am.
Do you know how to read? Do you want me to teach you?
Fuck, do I know how to read? Quick, Shiloh, give me a word to look at. I need to see if I can read.
You think I can read?
Here. Take this book. Can you read it? Can you read it?
What's a book?
Oh no! I don't know if we can keep him on the research team.
I mean,
might have to
book.
talk
My
to
favorite. My favorite book is the red
doesn't-
kind.
He does not know how to read. He is.
My favorite book is The Hungry Caterpillar.
Lost his mind.
It's fire.
Literally, he's falling out.
Yeah,
You might have to look around for it.
Oh.
Just keep an eye out. Don't step on anything.
It looks like you're gonna fucking
It might
stab
look-
someone with it.
Oh, Opal.
I'm here for the sacrifice.
That is an
That's fair.
injector. That is what it's for.
Oh.
It goes in the soil.
No!
Don't mind me, Shiloh. I'm just gonna stand right here.
Believe positive
They
effects
should
if it were
really
used on a
put the
person.
context of it needing
I don't think I
soil,
like
not-
it.
So anyways,
Hey, it's for the floor. It's not for us. It's to stab the floor.
I know.
it's fragile.
Professor, have you already received the delivery for my sister yet?
Yes, I did it myself.
Crowd. Understood.
It's for the
Excuse
it's
me,
for the
let me
floor.
Move this over here. I'm just gonna set this down gently for now.
Oh goddamn! Holy shit!
I hate it. I hate it.
Hi, Marcus.
Seems a good idea.
Research happening right now.
Are you and your sister all right?
All right, good. So, first things first.
We have much to unpack.
Do you have
Meeting
any
first.
issues with the thing we made to
When we have more information, we
Don't
will
explode. Will do.
be able to.
We'll try not to.
There go my plans for the evening.
Please don't explode.
We have been lied to.
No. Don't
Not
explode.
necessarily.
Don't explode. No explode.
My family.
No,
So-
I know. I got no fear.
You do
though.
know that.
It is.
Shiloh,
I may
Simon,
not be
sorry.
able to give
So anyways,
magical
soil injector.
assistance,
They have it fully done. Apparently,
but
it's also working as an
I can
amplifier of some kind to other
your
design
sister
foci.
always welcome in my office.
Oh.
As another boon to it.
I'll let you know if we need anything.
So that's quite interesting. So the
Unexpected.
purpose is very simple. You take this, you stab into the soil.
Let's
That
not
should be
understand
it.
they did magic together, so now they're all married. I want to be married.
Now, does it need to stay in the soil?
Oh, we did magic together. That means we're married.
That's what we need to test. We don't know how potent this is, but it should provide clean mana to the soils.
Well, I
But
did,
everything
I did
else?
set up a bed last night so that they can all be in the same bed together.
Excellent. We can try with that.
Ooh. Before marriage?
And
Scandalous.
We're doing something. So let's. Do you have any results so far in that regard?
As a current, no, not really. Still doing tests on it, but maybe I might.
So
get
what
some
test were you doing
updates.
exactly? To bring everyone up to speed.
I was seeing if it just seeing if some of my methods that, like, instead of using the ways you've used, I was testing out other, like, ways to see if we can sustain the plant a little bit more, but natural in a way. But it's still.
So providing like different nutrients to the plants, I assume. See what works.
It seems with this case, although normally I fall under more you and your family's style of planting, it needs a blend of the two.
No, I know. That's why I'm doing the test.
Which is
That's
interesting.
the whole point.
Yes.
So would you like to kick off the rest of your findings since you were the one supervising everything?
I suppose I could. Though you'll have to give me a minute to pull it out. I've been working on a lot this morning.
Then afterwards, I'm gonna bring up something important that Shiloh brought to me. In terms of attention.
Didn't want to interrupt.
Closer as well, considering it looks like we're,
can hear
actively
each
trying
other.
to get away from this item.
It's
They're
just
already easy for us
why are you
to-
all so
I'm
concerned
sorry,
about
but
this?
I'm
You're
not walking closer to it.
It just
Why?
looks. It looks.
I would
I
recommend that
can't- I'm very
you.
nervous.
There was a reason.
Everyone can
So
hear
while
each
you,
other. It's fine.
yeah, while you pull up your notes, Hickory, quick question. You mentioned it was an
Yes.
amplifier of some kind. Do you know any specifics in that regard?
The Allow me a moment to give a physical example.
Oh,
Oh, alright.
physical example. Interesting.
Yeah, but they have any on you.
Oh, so you can walk closer. Nothing's gonna happen. Hopefully we
can't.
don't explode, but
You're a blessing. Thank you. When
Hope
unseated,
you're
feeling better.
I can tell by looking at it, it's not gonna.
I would avoid touching it in your case. Even drawing upon the mana in my case cost
My left hand isn't tracking.
a lot of energy.
I'm perpetually stuck with my hand on my hip. And I can't fucking
In
talk.
proximity to that, when it was not seated,
So I'm just gonna try to keep it
this would
natural.
turn on automatically while it was off. When turned on, it generated a large hurricane inside the testing area.
Oh.
Holy shit.
It then sent me against a wall.
Oh my god.
So
The force of the wind was stronger than my
Oh,
ability to
Quest
hold it.
controllers, stop sucking ass.
noted. So in this case, as a precaution, we should avoid at a design foci
We have adjusted.
within the
Do not let that ever be unseated from its receptacle. If you do, and there are design foci nearby, they will likely operate powerfully. If anyone
Okay,
has
so
a
it's safe to have
pacemaker or a
design
similar
foci
device,
as
do
long-
not go near it.
Dangerous tool to
Might
handle.
be a
Noted.
little too many beats per minute.
You have your notes
But I
pulled up?
I do.
Permanent sass.
Uh,
No, my left
so
hand stopped tracking. That's why I couldn't talk to
Most
her.
of this actually was Bruce
Fuck you, left hand.
researching, but
Quest
I did
controllers suck.
supervise. We found there might be those bumps that we saw. They are
Welcome back.
very small. The blackening tips might be a process of decay. We're not sure if the bumps will be seeds, but it very much looks like they are.
Very
least
tiny, like size of mustard
it did.
seeds, I think.
Yes, about the
So
size
you
of
could grow
mustard.
more?
Potentially.
That would be ideal.
I
still
don't think
don't
we've
know.
found a way to
If they
express
can be
them
kept
yet, have
alive
we?
long enough.
We need precise tools and someone with a steady hand. Which
I can do that.
maybe someone on a more surgical approach might help.
That's what I was thinking,
Mm.
actually. Maybe you, considering you've done surgery before, I assume?
What exactly would you like me to do with the flowers?
The small bumps that we saw, they look like very small seeds, about the size of mustard seeds. But to pull them out, it would have to be very precise and steady
One
without
more.
damaging it.
Braggy is the last.
Oh man, anything
You're willing
involving
to try.
Braggy.
Someone with
Oh man.
surgical level of stability.
My
Both
sass
Reginald and
magic.
Shiloh have extensive medical experience.
Perhaps both of you could try?
So, might be good for you
I-
to work on it.
I do too. Just kidding. I probably don't have as much as they do.
Would like to
Uh,
try
I'm more of a lab
one
tech
legal
than like a
losing.
proper doctor.
Yes.
But
Maybe one
I
of
do
the ones
myself.
with more blackening. It did look like that was
I
decay.
believe the bumps are only on one flower right now, as far as we're aware of. Is that correct?
So far. So we've got one shot. I would probably suggest
see me chat.
you two figure out
Okay.
what your plan of attack would be. I can get everything set up for you. If there is something you need.
I can do my best.
Oh, both of you can, hopefully. So I'll let that be yours to discuss later. As I'm not. Neither me or Rue are quite sturdy enough, or steady enough. We're plenty sturdy, but big hands means more difficulty. At least, if not significantly practiced.
Were there other partner notes? All or
I think
was that
that
the
was
most
all.
of it?
So in that case, the blackening on the tips have increased to about a quarter of the leaves now. Touching them will now begin to crack away. They're that in a delicate state.
Like
The
I said,
reasoning
it's
behind
decay.
this, Shiloh
At least
brought
it
this up
seems
to
like
me just the other day.
What's up?
Correct me if I'm wrong. It's the ambient dirty mana in the air, correct?
That would
Yeah,
make sense.
inside every city, there's at least the very minimum.
So
I think that they absorb everything when it comes to mana. It's the more clean.
So if this works as intended, great. But the next big issue is the
Look at it
ambient
go.
dirty mana. If that's even a solution at all, to yes.
Can't you use the containers that were used to take them from Vanderhall?
If the mana signatures couldn't get out, the dirty mana can't get in, right?
The only problem
amount
there is
in-
we would not be able to put them all together, which might make it more difficult to propagate, as plants somewhat need to communicate.
And we need to
pollinate.
get in somehow to even get the seeds in the
Made a
first
bigger
place.
one, like a
So
greenhouse.
what I'm hearing is that we could make a
Boy, didn't we talk about that this morning, didn't we? Shut
The
Yeah, we
existing
did.
constructs could serve as a stopgap
one that
until a
can
larger creation could be made.
maybe work with the engineering team, see if we
Yes.
can get a way that it can filter out the dirty mana.
Maybe.
I don't know.
So giving our mana at the moment is working. It's still the ambient dirty mana it's still checking in. And it went from the blackening of the tips for 1 week into a quarter of the leaves the next week. It is also, I'm assuming, an exponential regression in
So
that
at
case.
most you could have a month before they're dead.
I don't even think it's going to be that long. We've already extended how long they usually survive.
By a
As far
lot.
as anything we found, it's only like a week that they ever survived. And we've been
So
And
gone
if
a
the
lot more
bumps
than a
truly
week.
are seeds, then another concern is, do we try to plant that right away without the solution of the ambient dirty mana? Do we try to keep the seeds? What will happen? Will they also decay? There's plenty of...
You could parcel them in different containers.
That is true.
Yes. Use
A
one of the
few
small
in
containers.
containers.
My other concern about the dirty mana is it's essentially taking an ambulate and condensing it. So I'm more concerned for the people interacting with the plants a little bit more too. Be a little more, because it is taking mana from places and putting it in one spot.
In the very least, we should take the one that has presented seeds potentially and quarter it off.
Yes.
We need you.
No.
Now?
Super chat.
I'm so sorry.
We're trying to fix Milo's arm, sorry.
Oh.
So I'll let you guys brainstorm.
One second.
Well,
I'll
Go
let you
ahead.
guys
You're good.
brainstorm. I don't think I'm needed anywhere else. Am I needed in any regard? If not,
No,
just bring me
go
the note
help,
later
go
on.
help fix the arm.
go on.
All right. Anyways, let me just. It's still here. Don't worry about it. Let me just
Definitely still there.
make it no more secure.
So some of us did touch base this morning a little bit on
Properties when unset.
on a solution. You mentioned a bigger box, and we did have the idea of making or requesting or having a greenhouse that is resistant to influences of dirty mana to be created, but we are uncertain as to exactly how.
A filter for it.
Or exactly,
So
yeah.
we probably need a filter for it instead.
So, it's just one of the ideas we brought up, and also a way to consistently keep the flowers themselves treated. if you will.
You've researched dirty mana extensively.
If I only do it to the one that has the
Parceled away?
One moment.
But if I only did it to the one that has seed, if you find out that that's what.
We'll talk.
But it does also pull up the, like it was mentioned before, those that are interacting with it a lot may be affected by it in the long run. So we'd have to get precautions for those as well.
I'm sorry, Dickory, could you repeat your
also
question?
the thing of
with it.
Especially as this
You've
becomes a
researched
larger
dirty
scale.
mana sickness.
Hmm.
Have you ever come across filters that can
There is.
eliminate its presence, even
It-
small scale?
It's mainly a fabric. It's not so much of. I mean, there is some filters that are out there, but normally the people who operate, from how I understand, the Magus engines, they are nearby, but their positioning is far enough away to where they don't need as much, at least directly into the rooms that they're in. But when they go out to check on the floors and operate it, it's mainly the fabrics and the suits that they use to assist in it. So short answer, yes. The long answer,
Because you would block more than just
Maybe
the
not
mana.
to our standards.
Any air particles?
for something like
Perhaps,
that.
But even then, people coming in would usher it in.
We might talk to Paz, see if him and the engineering department could come up with a way to make that stronger, a more rigid version of it.
I do think it's possible.
This is not
The fabric?
something I'm aware of, but if anyone could figure it out, it would be them.
I'd say that or a filter. If we could get a filter, it is plausible. We would just need something also for the material itself to be dense enough to where we could cover the area so nothing could permeate in.
A cart may be more achievable before an actual greenhouse,
Maybe, yes.
given the
It would
time
just need to
scale.
be something sizable enough we can store them in it.
Because making a whole greenhouse would also probably take a lot of resources, funds and such. Probably
In
means
hospitals,
getting approval.
they have those things that you put the babies in.
Mm.
The ones that are weak.
Actually,
Maybe.
I mean, it could
I
probably
don't know
put a
what it's
couple.
called.
I don't know if is that what they're
It
called.
could be called an incubator
But
in
the
some
ones
cases,
that
but
don't
most
breathe
call
right,
it a
or that are
bassinet.
too small.
Yes.
Baby box.
Something like that could work. Though it would
There's a
only be for
relatively
a
new
small
technology.
amount. And if the injector does say to stay inside, it would not be able to cover all of them.
Mm. As an injector, it should be able to be used periodically, as I understand it.
We might be able
Though
to.
I do not know what schedule the flowers would drink up the mana.
We'll have to see.
They do it fairly steadily. It's not.
Greetings.
Not like a quick burst or anything, but.
Hello. I need to speak to you in a
Oh
bit,
God,
but I'll let you finish.
Oh,
Sorry, I came in quietly.
of course.
No, you're
We're mostly just conjecturing now. If you need to speak now, I can take time. I know you're quite busy.
Let me know if
Well, I'm here to also pick up
discover
Bonjour.
anything.
Of course.
If you want to finish your conversation, it's fine.
Can we do it today?
As
Um,
soon as you are
a day
able.
from now?
The sooner
We've
we
been
know,
mainly
the
looking
better.
into ways to keep some of the flowers
Give
going.
me-
I'm not really the botanist type. I've been mainly throwing in my 2 cents for dirty mana portion of things.
I
Maybe
see.
tomorrow.
Fair enough. Well, you have Alwyn here. They're gifted in
That
this.
way you
So.
have time to discuss and prepare,
Well.
and I have time to get it all ready.
Here, if you don't mind coming over to the side.
That sound
Of
alright?
course.
You think you two can figure something out?
How have you been faring? I know it's been a busy few weeks for you guys.
Today and a little bit of tomorrow.
She deserves love.
It has been really busy.
Well, now more than ever.
I understand it's a deeper situation, but the council is summoning you for questioning
Into larger seeds.
due to the creation and
Or at least a few.
escape of Adam. So here is an official summons for the council. You will be questioned next week.
Thank you, ma'am. What do I need to have prepared for
think both of us could benefit from that.
for this.
I would say have all your notes made and your ducks in a row and make sure you're ready to share basically everything.
Yes, ma'am.
For the longest time.
With
Am
them
I-
having folk access to the entire academy, it's somewhat foolish to hide things. But if you need to, I would say talk to Valdris before you have that conversation.
Well, you've spoken
If you're
briefly,
worried.
ma'am. Well, I'll admit, standing in front of the city's leaders and is intimidating, to say the least.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's one of the dangers of researching and science development. You're not the first to be questioned, and you certainly won't be the last, so I
Yes,
wouldn't
ma'am.
take it too personally.
I do respect her for
So you said the blooms are under research now?
Yes, ma'am. Actually, I believe that they could be our key to trying to find a answer to dirty mana sickness.
In the sickness, then? Was there anything that pointed at signs that it could do so?
Yes, ma'am. The flower itself seems to exhibit extreme regenerative properties. I've seen a heavily necrotized person, someone who was so necrotized I could physically see their rib cage, not taut to
You're
the
talking of
skin.
that one.
Yes, I've seen the flower, a pill fashioned from some of the root, restore him in a matter of minutes.
To make sure I don't forget.
And it's completely healed, like fully regenerated, or is it in process?
The gentleman himself was actually walking around today.
Months and months.
Oh, I do not know.
That is certainly something that needs to be focused on then with research.
And actually,
Because if we are able to make something like that, it doesn't matter how many magic beasts are around. If you have a miracle drug that can regenerate cells.
I will say, the creation of Adam was, I'll be restating this as well, it was pure, and for all intents and purposes, an accident. The intent was to utilize a different device to actually aid one of the candidates, and a side effect was
Unlike many of you,
that.
as I said, trained for burns.
I understand. From what was reported to me, all I was told it was a blood test. Which
Yes,
has a
ma'am.
lot of them questioning, because typically a blood test has nothing to do with mixing other types of bloods.
Well, the blood used in the test was very dirty mana infused, and the intent was to use a cleansing agent to purify the blood for safe storage. So that way, if we're in somewhere, we didn't have to have a bunch of dirty mana infused blood with us. So the idea was to have a small drop of someone else's blood that I have seen exhibit cleansing properties dropped into the vial to assimilate the dirty mana and purify the container.
Perhaps
I'd rather not have them expend the
However, it seems I
think just being careful with your wording on what it's called then.
I wonder who paid the cost for it.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
What are they doing over there?
I believe a few of them were attempting to fix Milo's arm, madam.
Milo's arm.
Yes, ma'am.
I see.
Sorry for interrupting earlier. Oh my, that was.
Well, did it get fixed, or I can't tell from here.
I'm actually...
Oh, I suppose it was fixed.
It looks like it, actually. I think I saw his thumb. I don't remember which arm it was.
I see.
I'll be damned.
If there was a
Well, I'll have to get my festival outfit
ready.
pressed.
That is why they may have involved.
Will I be ready with all your notes by next week?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. You'll probably have a guard pick you up from your apartment just so you are properly and safely transferred.
Thank you, ma'am. I transferred apartments. I'm no longer in the ones I was attacked in. I'm in the ones across from it.
Oh, understood.
Very large error to attempt that on the first try.
Quite an upgrade, though. You mean across the street?
The...
Those are the luxury apartments.
Yes, I'll admit, it was a pricey update, but quite frankly, I didn't feel safe going home.
The security's better.
It was hard for me to even look at the apartments for a few days after. And I couldn't go home without someone else.
That's fair. You should probably keep to that whole routine of not walking around alone for a while, just to be safe.
Yes, ma'am.
Who the hell is up there?
Oh.
Oh. Seems like it's
Probably just.
What are you doing?
seems like it's getting later. I don't wish to. Oh, ah!
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I interrupting something?
I think we're just wrapping up. Do you have anything else for me, ma'am?
Before you do magical attacks inside.
That's all.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're just testing
Well.
some stuff out, it looks like.
To do any such.
Did you see?
I doubt it was a
No. See what?
But we will have
They
we
healed
will have civilians.
they healed Milo's arm. It just
I know.
back on into existence.
It just back into existence.
Well, it was a little more. It was a little more dramatic than that, but I'm not very good at explaining how it happened. But it's really cool if you want to go.
Sure.
Researching. You like to research things. You like to.
I
poke
do
at
like
things
to
that you're not
research
supposed
things.
to. Go.
I'm not. What the fuck? It's like- what do you mean by that?
Am I wrong?
No.
The fabrication of Milo's arm.
Oh no, it's not about that. That did happen.
Something else come to mind. Okay, sorry. Yes. Do you want to come with?
No, you're good. Go. I'm about to go see what they're doing.
Okay.
Yes.
But what's up?
He seems a little
I'll show you what
crowded.
this
Yeah, okay.
Oh, actually, you know what? You're right. He is kind of a little crowded. Maybe we don't crowd him. Whenever you get the chance, though, I think. Like I said, you like to poke at things you're not supposed to.
Okay, are you trying to wink, nudge, hey Osiris, there's some shady shit I want you to look at, or is this just
No, it's just cool. I think you would like it. I think you would think it's cool.
I don't doubt it, actually. I've never really been an engineer, I will say this one. I've definitely never been an engineer. That's been more of something like an Isaac or like a Marcus thing. Me, I'm a medical, I fuck with things I shouldn't, which has been evident in a...
Well, it's technically medical because it exists.
Because it's his arm, this is true.
Because the healing. What happened is that they all put their healing together and then it came back.
They use the power of friendship.
That's medical. You know, actually, now that you think of it, that you say it like that, it is kind of what happened.
Finally, weaponized
It's
friendship.
fortunate that they did not manage mana break.
Simon.
A mana break in here would probably
Especially if Milo
not.
is the focus.
No, I think they're going to try and look at.
They're all looking this way.
Are the seeds and.
We should be leaving though.
That was really.
It is dusk, I believe.
I guess I'll look into trying to upscale the
I'm gonna go.
container. See if
Yeah, go ahead.
Something that's a bit more
The
practical.
question is, how do we get?
But are they? They're not magic.
In order to access the plants at all, they need to be opened.
This.
Yeah.
I just don't know whether they cast.
Rue, just
The
to
only
let you
thing
know
I
in
can
case you
think-
didn't hear, there's going to be a fight gauntlet going on. I will not be there to help aid in healing, so it is on you candidates that are the healers. to
Holy
handle
shit,
that.
guys! I had a eureka moment.
You
It
have time
draws
to
dirty mana. It draws dirty mana. It draws. I mean, we knew it drew mana, but like it does draw dirty mana.
At least if we
I think it would draw.
Structure for it, we could theoretically have a decontamination zone.
I can go back in and
I can only
provide
really
some
think
of my
that-
notes. Like I said, I've done extensive research into dirty mana sickness, and one of the main points of
Someone
contact is the
mentioned- I
Magus
think Opal
engines.
mentioned a greenhouse, but it still needs to be.
Not the only one that needs a hug.
What about oxygen?
Thank you. Truly.
Okay.
Well, that would be with whatever filters that we can work out if we
I
can
don't-
figure out
is it-
something when we put our stuff together.
1 second. I wanted to say hi to Milo really quick. I see he got his arm. I wanted to congratulate him.
Cool.
And thank you for.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Going on.
I'm glad. If you get anything else,
Milo, I know you've been getting pulled around a lot. Can I see your new arm?
Ta-da!
How does it feel? I'm sorry. If you have places to be, I just wanted to check on you.
No, it feels. I don't have anywhere to be. It feels
I'm sure I'm
fine.
there in
The
case
same.
healing, or maybe
Obviously, it looks a lot different.
Well, we could paint it up. I think that could be fun.
Everything went okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I felt just really warm. It didn't feel overwhelming. It just felt natural.
What happened, if I can ask?
Where we went, something ripped my arm off.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry. How did it come back?
Oh, everyone, we did the union casting. All the elements, everyone just focused on healing my arm back, and Leon was the one who constructed the arm with everyone's intent. So, learned about union casting and immediately applied that knowledge, I guess.
I'm glad there wasn't a mana break.
What does that mean it's even made of, then?
We have no idea.
Tonk.
No clue.
Well, that's up to you.
Do you want to paint it one day? We can sit down and paint. Wait, we sit down and paint it. I got my note. I put you back on it again. So.
I was wondering if you wanted to figure that out. This color again, or if you wanted to do something new, or maybe the color underneath is like this, and if you want to make it the same.
Sevi. Sorry to shift topics. Are you supposed to be like this now? Or was that like a week thing? That happened?
To be fair, I can...
Oh.
Whoa!
Fuck.
Where'd she go?
Hello, Lillian.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. I saw you today, and I was like, is.
Alright, it is a wart. I think it's fine. Stop. You want to make fun of me so bad.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna go test this out, I think.
Come on.
We still have this
yeah.
I believe Aylwin is probably a little busy today, from what I imagine.
Yeah,
she did say next week.
Lottie. Yeah.
Why are you so cute?
You're not hiding any more tricks from us, are you?
Well, what I've learned is they were born that way.
Oh, it's all genetics then, huh? That cute little face of yours. It's all genes.
I'm not so sure the genes even play a factor, to be honest. Summon.
Wait, what? You can talk?
Did you not know?
No!
Yes, they can talk.
Oh, fuck!
They understand common well enough, it seems. They just choose not to speak it.
Oh! Well, now I
As I've
feel like an
noticed.
asshole for treating you like a baby if it can, like, form words and stuff. Or they.
Everyone does it. It's fine. Everyone seems to do it, and honestly, they seem to rather enjoy it, to be honest. In a way, from what I can understand, just, well, they are, mind you, they are 300 years old, probably older, and stronger than all of us in this room.
And they're so cute.
Greetings.
Oh, that's my name.
over there at the other room.
I don't
think
believe so, but I can check for you if
I
you like.
think
sir.
someone in there, Professor.
I can go check if need be.
Well, I just need to review it if the room had people, so it's alright, Simon.
Of course.
I will be doing some inspiring theater. Invitation is open because I need to test new things with my prosthetic. Invitation
I
is open
would.
to you.
Oh,
I would like that. Whereabouts, sir?
The blacktop. I'm gathering people over there
Professor.
in the meantime.
Understood.
You and Theo both, actually. Really quick, I'm sorry. I've received my summons from the council.
I hope you're ready, and make sure you have everything clear.
Yep, I've already been...
The process and all the other extra steps, okay?
So, next week, I may not be around in the mornings. That is because they're going to be collecting me, and I will be brought to the council.
Understand. I wish nothing but the best to you.
So, if I'm no longer a scientist with you guys, after a week, then just know it was fun while it lasted, okay?
Cyrus.
Hmm?
Can I hug you?
The amount of times I do it to you. Yeah, come here.
It'll be alright? At least I believe so.
Like if I ever say one of my fondest moments is you picking me up to put a lamp out.
You're a wonderful person, yes?
Thank you.
At least I believe so, even if you don't believe it yourself.
I appreciate it. I wanted to find Scarlet too to express my support for her. I don't know if you know where she is.
Please do when you see her. I'm not entirely sure at the moment. I got pulled into this room for a little talk about some stuff, but she might well be somewhere still in the school. I imagine perhaps on the blacktop. That's where I last saw her.
I'll go take a peek then. Let's see what we can find. You behave yourself, okay? Wait, no, you're not a baby. You behave yourself. Please. No. That also sounds bad.
Their main prerogative is to protect me. That's the only thing that they'll... that's just something they're very serious about.
Then Godspeed.
So I've heard.
There we go. That works, right? Actually, I probably should talk to you at some point. I've been a little bad, but I have been doing the whole when I grow up thing, and I've been thinking if I get brought in as a candidate, I've been actually looking at my attire for it. And one of the things I wanted with the suit was to be able to brave some of the hazardous environment zones, like the really bad ones, like a whole Magus engine on meltdown type of thing. So maybe I could go into the mask. I was looking to create some of the stuff for that, and maybe I don't have access to the materials, obviously, but maybe that could be something we could look at messing with.
Yeah.
Something to sketch.
With the bloom stuff, we're going to have to be looking into filtering anyway, so...
Simon.
2 in 1.
We'll sort it out over the week with Erwin. We'll try and get it done by next week, alright?
Right. Sorry again.
Don't worry. I understand. It's an important thing to do in the end. I did, for the record, speak with Reginald. Did he talk to you about any of the things we found with Nola?
No, not as of yet.
When they get hurt, they don't heal us about the same way we do. They seem to intake mana directly to heal instead. Being that they are a magical being of propensity, it kind of makes sense, I suppose. But rather than taking healing, they'll just drain them. They'll take the mana instead.
Should we break the suit back out? God damn.
It's interesting to see.
Sorry.
Anyway, I'm probably going to head down to the blacktop for a bit of spars. I'll see you both there, perhaps.
I'll float around, see if I can find Scarlet.
I'll let her know you're looking for her.
Thank you. Well, Simon, if this is my last week as a scientist for the Wardens, just know it was fun while it lasted.
I want to believe. I mean, you have the headmaster and the other councilwoman in your corner.
Still, I fear with the current events, they're going to pull up and look at Ashbourne, and even though it shouldn't fully matter, they're going to take a look at that and immediately be like, well, we've been getting problems with them recently, so how do we know this wasn't some subversion employ or some garbage like that? And also, I know there's going to be the problem of, well, why didn't you tell anyone? Well, because I couldn't. I have answers for what I think they're going to ask. I have no reason not to be open with them. Fuck, actually. Here. This is literally the design of the injector device that I was going to be trying to use. You see, it's a one-way valve that draws blood out of the body. And the intent was to have a drop of Sevi's blood within a capsule here at the top. So that way, when the button's pressed, we know that Sevi's blood consumes dirty mana and cleanses the blood at the cost of it completely assimilating it and essentially removing it of its original imprint. But when you're in the middle of battle, I don't think people want to be hauling around a bunch of dirty mana infused blood on their body. And it just so happened that I got just the right fucking percent to make a pod. I guess go next to all the
sorry,
Pepto-Glismo.
I'm sorry, I don't really know what else to say.
No, you're fine. I'm sorry. It's just I've been both waiting for this day and dreading it. Just for what it's worth, man. It was nice. I know we didn't really get around to talking a ton until we came here, but it was great being with you in Vanderhall and
same.
Wow. It cleared out fast.
Some people I think went in there, some people left, and some people I think went upstairs.
Okay.
Oh.
Are we threatening to check on? We're gonna check up on him too.
We're gonna check. We're checking on Osiris.
We're threatening. We're threatening.
I can't do anything.
No, you're threatening Simon. Get Simon.
Aside.
No, Simon, don't.
Stand aside, Simon.
No, Simon, don't. No, you traitor. Research gang sticks together.
What?
Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Get him. Sick him.
Are you okay?
I think so. Did I do something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong at all. We're just making. We just care about you. Want to make sure you're okay.
And as for you,
yes, Osiris, Scott.
You've
You're
had me.
going to make me cry.
You're gonna make me tired. Look, just as I told Theo, you've had my support since day one, and you've been wonderful. I'm very sorry to hear about the situation involving your family. If there's any way I can help, please let me. I know we live in strange times now, but you all were willing to take me in, former Ashbourne student. So the least I can do is give a little bit of it back.
Thank you, Osiris.
It's strange times we're living in. It's the worst part of it. Everybody's looking for short-term answers for things, not you, but governments, groups. They don't really know that we might have finally a long-term answer. So, you have my sympathies, truly. And if there's any way I can help, I want you to let me.
Thank you. Really?
I will say, I will be doing my best, but there's a chance that I will no longer be a scientist in the Warden Corps by next week.
What?
Summons to the council due to the creation of Adam and the incident that befell after.
So, you just...
I'm going to plead my
decided
case.
yet.
Not yet. I'm going to plead my case. I'm going to stand before them and do my very best, but we'll see.
You have my full support. And anything I can do, please let me know.
For now, it'll just be being there. And if it is goodbye, I'll try to stick around. I can't go back to Ashbourne. I'll be here, but I don't know to what capacity. How fitting that you took the hand with you on my thumb. For now, just being there will work.
Okay.
Who knows, maybe I'll have an excuse to break out that festival outfit again. I was killer in those shorts.
You did look
Hey,
wonderful.
giving you the heads up that Hayden's gonna start fighting if anyone wants to be a part of it. I think Braggy is also sparring.
Oh, I'd
as
fight him, but
well.
I don't want to embarrass him. Oh, what can I say? No, no, he'll bury me. He'll put my head in the dirt.
I need to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Go ahead. Thank you for
You know, I
finding
honestly
her.
may do the same, actually.
Of course. Okay, we'll take care of that.
Can you look after Nola for a moment?
Sure. If you don't mind,
Go
Nola.
to the bathroom a moment, unless you want to come with us. I don't know.
Ugh.
Up to you.
If it's not weird. Yep. My shoes. I probably smell a little bit like the probably smells a bit like the fritter from this morning.
Oh yeah.
We're coming through.
Well,
I think I still have half of that apple sandwich. Oh, I guess there's a bit of spice, so I don't know. Okay, I'll try just a little bit. It has a little bit of a kick.
time to see what Nova's spice tolerance is. Nola. Oh. God bless Neva. Oh my god. Oh wait, shit, speaking of things. I think I'm on Caesar still. Whoopsies.
You're good? Not too much of a kick? One meep for yes, two meeps for no? Okay. Here, a bit bigger of a piece.
That reminds me of the fucking movie, like one meep for yes, two meeps for no. What's your favorite color? Yes or no answers. Caesar is an alternate version of this model that I use in a different roleplay.
Don't tell Theodore.
Caesar was actually the former version of well,
Why the fuck are you sat on the fucking floor right in the middle of the pissing?
Like we're collapsed in the middle of the floor. We're so
We're
concerned.
watching Nola.
yeah, we're looking after Nola because because Theo taking am shit. Wait, who else was yelling? Oh, she's over there.
Well, there's a fight going on, so we're gonna go watch that. Jeez.
Theo's taking am shit, so I'm looking after Nola. We are.
Okay.
What?
I'm sorry.
Theo's taking am shit, so we look after Nola while he takes am shit.
Sorry. I have to break out to that. I'm sorry. What the fuck is
Okay.
Okay.
That if you
You're
like.
cute. I just don't trust your owner. So. You're cute, though. I'm gonna go watch this fight. Fucking hell. Got in a puff of smoke. Right, I'm gonna go watch the fight. Bye.
I think some Pepto-Glismo would help Theo. I should give him some of the advertisements I get, some of the spam. Oh, no, never mind, there he is.
Are you spoiling them?
What can we say?
You know, Cyrus may have taught them a bad word.
What?
What did you...
Opal came in and asked what they were doing, and I said you were taking am shit. Don't kill me. Simon, protect me.
Why do you keep hiding behind me?
Research gang. Oh shit, he stared at me the whole time as he walked backwards out of here. That's wild. I do want to let Marcus know something. I want to let him know about the summons.
Yeah, you go ahead.
He protected me with the ammunition. I think it's only fair.
Fucking launch glass at people?
We could launch glass.
Tink tink.
Hey,
Sorry, I know you guys are talking about stuff.
you're good.
I got my council summons.
Ooh.
Oh.
So
Yeah?
depending on how
How's it
this,
looking?
I'll know next week. But I do think that there's a chance that I may no longer be with you guys.
No. Don't go thinking that way. And then, Osiris, this is all. If I remember correctly, everything that happened back then, all that nonsense was an accident.
Oh, it was.
That's all you have to do.
I am completely
fine.
prepared to give them anything, but still.
There was no proper intention on that kind of thing happening. It just did.
No, of course.
We have a lot of fuckery around here that is just. Half the results we get here is just take two things, mash together, see what happens, and lo and behold, something bad kind of happened. But don't worry about it. It's even if it's a big problem, on paper. Just tell the council honestly. Just talk to them. You've got Valdris. You've got people backing you up. You're gonna be fine.
I say people around here have gotten out of deeper shit.
Yeah, honestly.
Maybe, but still. How many of you guys have been summoned to the council to get grilled by them?
I've saved a counselor. I've been grilled by Valdris, who is a counselor, if I'm not mistaken.
4. I think we're at 4. Maybe 5.
I think we're at 4.
4 times? Of what, just people or dealing with the council?
4 people.
4 people.
Yeah, four people.
Look, just
We get around, what can we say?
I'm just worried.
We fuck up a lot.
All I'm worried about, and I'm not saying it's
Or
a
we
good
get
reason.
suspected.
I'm not saying it's a good reason. It's just where I came from before, the heightened tensions now. I don't know. There's just a fear of mine.
Be honest. Tell them your loyalty. Just put it. Take everything you've got, put it on the table. That's all you can do.
Oh, everything I got. Oh man, that might be a lot to bring in. Furniture included.
Anything that. Anything that relates to it, I suppose we should say. But
I'm teasing.
If it comes down to it, we have your back.
Well, it'll be happening in the morning. I'll probably wake up, come on out, and a soldier is going to collect me, and I'm going to go to the council. So, if you see me all dressed up, and I'm waiting outside the apartments,
We know where we'll be in the morning then. And we'll see you out.
Just no matter what
And
happens.
when you come home, we'll welcome you back.
For what it's worth, if something happens, just thank both of you. Truly. I'm not trying to make it sound like I'm saying goodbye, but I don't know what's going to happen. As much as I don't think there's going to be any issues, I can't help but just times are strange, And from what we've seen recently
we know.
with allegiances to other towns or things like that. Mashborn's become a hot button topic, and if they look in and they see that it's public record now, there was a researcher for them. I don't know.
You didn't survive that encounter with that dickhead just so you could get grilled by a bunch of politics and not come home to us, alright? We'll see you soon.
I gotta say, I felt arguably safer in the hands of you guys in Vanderhall than I did here.
Well, I mean, you saw what happened when we weren't home. I'm just saying, that's awful.
That's holy shit, Marcus.
Yeah, that's terrible. I'm just throwing it out there. I mean,
Whew, that aside.
It's kind of funny though.
It's gonna be okay.
Well, I guess the other part of it was, regardless of what this is or what they say, I want to thank you both for trusting me. For you, for letting me stay by you in Vanderhall, and for the ammunition. It really...
Of course. Thank you for being trustable.
I'm just so trustable. What can I say? No, but truly. Thank you both. And for what it's worth, if there's anything I can do for you guys in my last week, while I know I still have guarantee access to things, please let me know. Even if
We'll
it's
bug
just,
you.
even if it's just spending a little time. I may poke one of you guys tonight, depending on how things are looking, to maybe walk me home, though. I haven't fully gotten over,
if Star doesn't get to you first, but that's beside the point.
Yeah,
Doors open just in case.
I'm sure you'll be hanging out tonight plenty.
Thanks.
Come on, Uriel.
Of course. We'll see you around.
Glass is sandstorm. Write that down.
Yeah, glass. Yeah, basically we would make glass and we would use that as...
I got people I gotta tell now. That's a funny looking dog. Nola is a funny looking dog, but we love her.
It's magic, so it's still magical. Even though my rocks are just rocks, it's still magic. So no matter what.
It could be an area denial,
Ooh, alright. Yeah, maybe
Oh, arms wide open, stand alone. I'm no hero, and I'm not made of stone. Right or wrong, to tell. Man, it feels weird. Ooh.
Rifle. If you like
Fuck,
sniper.
I have to go over my paper. I have to like type up a paper now. I'd been thinking about typing up a paper for PL in case the statement was actually needed.
Doesn't Scout accidentally set it off? I can imagine.
Hmm.
The panicked feeling of useless.
Alright. Actually, Simon, have you seen Sevi or Walter? Have either of you guys seen Sevi around?
No.
I think I saw Lillian at the pool, though. I want to check with them.
Right. Of course, Lillian. Where'd you say Lillian was? I don't think I've actually had a chance to.
The black top.
Of course. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go check on someone else first. Fuck.
Thinking suspicion. No. Have that conversation. Especially because that is the one I need to check on. You okay?
I have to let the dead rest. No, I won't let the dead rest. No. Fuck it. Damn it. Okay. Fuck, I hope I did not just fucking fumble that fucking ball so fucking bad. Fucking fuck me. Fuck me.
Right there? Yep, in that building.
Well, I was a little confused because I just saw her walking around as Sevi. So I was like,
working together a lot. I mean, yeah, we like to give each other a hard time, but you know I don't mean anything by it.
fuck, I gotta run all the way back here. Not necessarily. The person who ambushed Osiris was right there.
Doesn't mean that what you are now is not impressive. The dangers and
No drama going on.
They're clearing out. It's fine. It's really upsetting because
Huh?
I agree with you.
Huh?
Part of my mind just wants to.
I know. Oh no, I'm right there with you. I want to do something about this, but
Why is Nola big?
that is a massive problem, though.
Are they fighting? What is that going to fucking prove?
You might
What
be
is that
sparring.
proving?
It might transition to a spar.
I'm going.
It is
I'm
a
going
spar.
to.
You
I'm
just
just going
said
to.
that.
I'm going to fight.
Yeah, go right ahead. I don't blame you for not wanting to
Hey,
watch
sometimes
this.
just getting the energy out is a good thing.
This isn't. They're just sparring now.
If you want to go with them, you can.
Yes, Braggy.
You want me to accompany you?
Yeah, sure.
No,
Alright.
I've talked it over.
Let me know how this goes. I'll be happy out.
I know vaguely some of that move.
Don't
I
know
hope you
if he's
get
saying is a good idea.
your fight, Talia. Good luck. Tell me how it goes if you get it.
If you see Shaka, tell him to come here
like
if you
the fight
can.
out there.
I've tried looking for him, but I
Gotcha.
can't find him.
Lily.
I'll do just that.
Lily, may I borrow you very briefly for a second? I promise.
Hayden, raise your left
Make it
hand if
brief,
you
I've
are
got to get
ready.
going.
The school ends up.
It's,
Very well.
court summons.
Well, no, I think I need to.
I'll still be continuing.
Alright, come here.
Five,
Let me know if you change your mind, okay?
3,
Talia.
2, 1, begin.
So much.
councilwoman came and presented this to me. Next Sunday, I'm going to be being brought before them to speak on what happened.
Is this what you said? No matter what happens, it's gonna be okay.
Alright. Is there anything I should be concerned about in this?
I don't think so. I think you will be fine. But I think someone else's name may be mentioned. The one who came before
Is it
you.
Gaines?
No.
Oh. Oh.
They were a wonderful young woman named Sevi.
Right.
I just thought, since I hadn't had a chance to properly be introduced to you, I thought you should be made aware this may be the first and last week that I actually get to see you.
You going somewhere?
It all depends on how this goes.
Well, I hope nothing bad happens to you.
Nope.
I have a feeling that we're not, actually getting lasered.
Sorry for taking you away. I know you have somewhere you'd like to go, so I'll leave you to it.
You're fine.
Oh god. Bad positioning, it seems. Thank you.
Alright. Go next to Dusk. He should have a barrier.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Dusk. Did they refuse to not join in the fighting?
I believe it is agreed upon by all three.
The more I watch this, the more I'm thankful for your ability to contain stuff such as this.
It is Sproggy's doing this time around.
You will invoke my motion so
He is powering the barrier. Yes.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'm going to sit
How are they looking?
while I can.
Ah, alright.
He can't drink for 5 days. No alcohol.
Hey, you.
Oh, you lost that bet. I probably have, yeah. I'm curious to see what happens though.
You doing stuff?
You planning on sparring?
Maybe braggy, but
Braggy
if we get
said
kicked
if
out,
we
we
run out
get
of
kicked out.
time, if
Just
we get kicked out.
want to know if I should be expecting you tonight, or
No, you just need
1 minute.
Yes, Osiris. I was really upset last week.
I came
Doesn't mean I
by.
hate you.
take it.
Well, I came by after during the
one I
week.
take mono
I know you were
I
upset.
just needed some time.
I like
You know, I gave you two.
Lovely manna, thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
As much as I wanted to be with you,
I want to experiment or with
Mm.
Tara, rather.
just wanted to make sure as well. I know you have a lot.
Okay. I'm okay.
Zola's got an instinctive understanding of what they can do.
I did want to mention something else to you though as well. It's a conversation that I guess could
would agree.
wait, but it's more of a heads up than
For
anything.
the most part, they seem to like to keep their distance, applying pressure.
It's about your meeting.
For an attack.
Here's the summons.
Like this barrier here forces them into a specific spot, which allows Theo to get closer.
Given to me by the councilwoman
Just don't give nothing away about my love life.
next weekend, or 1 week from now specifically. I'm supposed to appear
10,
for them.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Wish I could go with you, but I don't.
No, the real
I
question.
wanted the noise. The noise distracted me from all the water. Thank fucking gods.
You'll be alright. Just answer truthfully.
Stronger than Theo when it's not.
And if you can't answer, then you tell him the truth. You just don't know.
Just wanted to let you know.
Look at the little guy. Well, it's the big guy now.
It's like a
Look
cat.
at the big guy.
Thank you.
He is.
Oh, it seems to be staying put, but it doesn't like it.
Seems like it's more of a guard dog.
I'm in the nicer apartments now.
That's cat body language, though.
That's good.
Thrashing the tail, but
It's a
staying.
hit on my pay, but it's nicer.
Please, please just,
Ready to spring.
buy like a ton of locks, maybe?
Yeah, no, at this point. Definitely.
Yeah, I had one or two.
Though I haven't been really going home without someone, or mainly you, but you know what I mean.
Like, I've taken care of one or two
Mm.
that live on the street.
Wait, what the fuck?
He's maneuverable. He's very. What? Okay, how did you take that and twist it? What did your decrepit mind possibly turn that into?
I know what you thought. I know what you're thinking.
I'll stick around and I'll watch you if you're gonna fight.
He gets her in like a cat.
Might be a little bit.
I'm talking about his like.
Okay. I'll still stick around and watch you. Cheer you on.
God.
Oh.
I'm gonna quickly let Reginald know.
Beautiful dialect, as always,
Mm.
Mr. Blackstone.
What?
The entire reason that I'm here.
Fuck, I had to like do a double take. Big Nola.
In addition to your fellow candidates, do you get anyone to talk to? Any of the features are there for you. Hello, Rue.
Charlotte. Hello.
I must be on my way.
Has she received healing?
Is she injured? She said she's not injured. She has some scars.
Not after that spar of Hayden. Do you need your wounds tended to?
I can tend them to.
Then why haven't you?
It is in my job description to help out. Would you need it? That's the entire reason I have a job here.
It's okay.
Oh, God.
Scarlet.
Could you change your mind? I'll be around the corner of my office.
I owe an apology.
Professor.
I am sorry for intervening there at the
end. Yes?
I just...
Come along too, if you like.
My emotions got
I have something to give you. I have some, well, not really to give you, but something to...
Hmm?
I've been running around.
Well, let's get out of the hallway before someone bumps into us. Luckily I have a full office to do this in. Ooh. Alright, what are you excited to show me?
Excited is not really the word I'd use for it, but... It is my council summons.
Figure that happen, everyone. Sooner than later.
Next week. So.
Nervous?
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I have no reason to be necessarily, but at the same time, you know,
You do know that you're actually in quite the good predicament. Though surrounded by individuals such as myself, the principal, fellow researchers who can all test in your behavior. Excuse me. Test in your... My brain. It stopped working. One moment. Rebooting. Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, beep. I can attest in your favor.
What?
They seem really down, so we were gonna meet them.
I can attest on your behalf. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Fucking...
No, I believe.
My tea has run out, apparently.
It's getting late, so I don't blame you. I just wanted to let you know that I don't foresee anything happening. I don't foresee issues, but
Oh, no, they're 100% going to ask you many, many questions. The council.
Of course.
They're going to be ruthless in their own way. I understand. They're trying to make sure that someone who has such a important job as you is not, you know, what they might suspect. But testimonies from myself and people that you've worked with, and even many of the townsfolk, I imagine, would definitely run in your favor, so...
Still...
Just know you have many individuals that have your back.
I do believe that. I guess I'm just trying to mentally prepare for the worst.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I need
and
to
there
talk
wouldn't
to Kane.
be Dr. Kane?
This
Loud.
thing was involved with him. His blood.
No. Yes.
Hi.
The walls seem to be thinner.
They do. I can't tell if the door is supposed to be open or not.
Noted. Get close enough and you can see them, I guess.
I don't know. Just.
Alright.
Just depending on what happens.
I can make sure that you go to it with a full recommendation endorsement of all the different projects you've worked on together.
That would actually be
time in the field as well.
That would actually be appreciated. I would actually very much appreciate that. I am going to have to get a whole big briefcase ready to bring in, so everything and anything is appreciated.
Sure. Throughout the week, I'll get that together for you.
Thank you.
And then, yes, I'd say be wary of the council. They're going to, as I said before, going to ask you plenty of questions, but I would not entirely worry. You haven't done anything wrong. That I know of. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know that you haven't done anything wrong.
You know, it's a little silly of me, but I'd even been drawing up ideas for what I'd want my gear to look like if I was a warden. Just nothing serious, just ideas, I guess. Just writing things down. And I guess it did come up, a few things actually came up to my attention. I think this flower, I can't believe I didn't really think about it. It's obvious that it absorbs mana, but the fact that it is able to draw dirty mana, that may be the answer that we seek for dirty mana sickness.
I suppose
I didn't even think about it until
if you're
recently.
able to make enough of it and mass produce it, then it could be technically a miracle drug in that sense.
Well, even just
step is making it propagate.
yeah, well, even if we're able to just get a little bit of solution to use on a person, if I'm thinking about this correctly, it could just work through their system and be flushed out.
Even in the current form that I actually supply some, we do have a very rough formula currently. A pill. Crushed up. It doesn't cure them of it, it just
of course
prolongs their lifespan. Yes. The more advanced. There's a few prominent figures in the city that actually require it.
I wonder. I have a few things I need to think on, but I mean, I don't know if I'm getting too ahead of myself. Everything I've been looking and trying to do would have required council approval, and unfortunately, it's, well, you know.
Yes. With the possibility of cities going to war, hope that ours doesn't have to get involved. It's a terrible waste, but I understand why they're being a little more jumpy. At the same time, this is you we're speaking about. It's not like you've done anything.
No.
It hasn't been positive.
I just know how the council is, and I know if they look, oh, you're an Ashbourne student. Again, I don't personally think it fully matters, but you know how people can go for things if they really want something. And in fairness to them,
yes.
Even if it was a complete accident, I not only created, but I also was one of the open vocal defenders of keeping it, because I thought we could use it.
This makes sense. But, as I said, you have many people behind you in this. And if anything, you're very valuable. More than you know. No. Maybe making a grave mistake shutting you out of anything.
It's appreciated. I do need to go talk to Kane. I need to check on my boyfriend. Do you need anything from me?
Alright. You should be all set for now.
Thank you, Professor.
You're welcome. But I could give you a little bit of courage.
I'm gonna need it.
Oh, what's the point?
Oh boy. Osiris is like, I can't wait to get on my knees in front of all the council. Ooh.
That's what I deserve.
And what did you do in your...
So you are stronger.
Hey, happy talk. Yeah. What's the handshake?
You did.
I think I would rather not get healed if that's all the same to you.
Too bad.
It heals you nonetheless. Yes,
Just
it
if you
feels
close your eyes
Oh,
and you get
hey,
right
Kane?
into it. It'll be fine. It'll be great.
Yes.
When you have a second, may I pull you aside? It is important.
Never mind.
Sorry, say again?
Yeah, I got a second now. It's important.
Can we go on the other side? Just right over there. It won't take longer than a few seconds.
Lynn's okay? I get your water.
Yeah.
Weird. Ow.
Sorry, I've been running the gauntlet all day, so...
No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, me too. What's up?
It's my summons to the council.
Alright. You me alright?
I just wanted to let you know that given the nature of the experiment that caused it, I can do my best to keep your name out of it, but...
Don't put yourself at danger because to keep mine safe.
Still.
They know everything there is to know about me anyway. So.
You sure?
Yeah. Tell them whatever you can.
Just, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't foresee issues, but you also know how fucking politics can be, so I genuinely don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, it'll be alright. Either way, just be honest with him. And Miss Verona will be there to help regardless, so...
She's the one who gave me the
Just be
summons.
honest,
Yeah. Just wanted to say for what it's worth. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Good shit.
You trusted in me.
Alright, I've got to go get my arse kicked.
Yeah. Good luck. Thank you.
Thanks.
One moment.
If you can do that.
I can hold my hand still.
Fuck yes, and then I can slap the shit out of you. Oh, yeah. That was awesome. Ow. That hurt.
He didn't fucking flinch.
Thanks, sir. I think you broke them, because I was coughing up blood. Especially then.
Welcome.
Can I what?
And your jaw.
Should him hold back. Oh, maybe that was why I sounded weird. Thanks, sir. I wouldn't have it displaced by anyone else, but they're waiting for you.
Yes.
Yeah. We'll do another one.
Sit down, fuck. My poor go legs.
A little less horrified of my.
Just making
Oh,
sure
no, I got
to put our carrots back together and say never tear each other apart.
I feel like I have a trick.
Oh, shit.
Which one you want? I'm gonna ride that
trick to it.
the whole damn week. Which one you want? Don't tell Marcus I told you this. He said he couldn't fight us seriously
No, I don't
before,
know, Marcus.
which
I'm not telling
implies
Marcus. He's still suspended.
that he can now.
You're the candidates. You
Okay, fuck these arms. I'm gonna lay down. Hell yeah!
Trade
Hey,
secrets.
Talia, you are my favorite person. Hold on, I need to get my teeth done. All right.
We're your intimidator.
Oh man.
I could
Braggy fight.
Nah, that's fine. That's what my teeth are for.
Do you want
What the fuck?
Sport tank. We have 2 tanks.
Psycho.
2 support. Specialist cutter.
No, because that's how you lose them.
We're too sharp. Too sharp? Too sharp.
Teeth are sharp too, but I don't go do that.
That'll be fun.
You know.
In that case.
As nice as these are, I
Oh,
keep
boy, if Dusk is
spending
joining
a
in,
week
hold
with
on.
Luca is making me dependent. Fuck me.
I'm not wearing a mask. I don't want dust in my face.
I mean, I did make that deal with him, and I'm gonna absolutely fucking regret it. 200 credits out of my
It's a
wallet.
drink. And it looks like it's late
Oh,
enough.
come
We
on,
could
that's
probably go
cheating.
get
I
a
want to.
drink.
I want to.
We could go get a drink.
I would love a drink.
What? Wait a minute! What the fuck is this bullshit? This is bullshit. I
Guys are-
definitely want a drink now.
You guys are masochists.
Hey, Talia, you want to see
Alcohol.
something?
I'm not a masochist. I just don't want a death sentence. You know,
Show Talia the Douglas.
these motherfuckers like being hit. I don't. I get hit once by Braggy, and I find paste of mist on the floor.
You get hit by Braggy. I don't even want to imagine. Like,
That one. There you go.
Paste on the floor.
I'm not even paste. I'm just.
I'm like an oil slick. You know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's Opal. The Opal slick. And I'll be right with you, except I'll be the air that like permeates around it. I'll be the breeze.
Perfect. Hang on.
I should probably
Bailey.
go put these up.
So if I ever become like a fine paste of mist on the floor,
We're heading to the
or something, or, like a
ruins.
skid mark on the floor.
By the way, Team 3.
Opal slick.
Avery's around. They're going to the bar.
Avery's around?
Yeah, they're at the bar.
Avery's around.
Marcus is with them and stuff.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yep.
I'm
Alright,
gonna watch
I'm
you
gonna do
fight.
my thing.
Oh wait, should I?
Okay, see ya, bitch.
Should I just bring my arms anyways? Since we're going to the ruins and
Are you gonna fight?
Maybe want to. You gotta punch out after.
Hmm? Are you? Are you? Are you? Are you? Are you gonna fight? Answer the question.
Osiris.
Yeah. What? What the fuck?
I might fight. I don't know. I'm a little worn out from fighting Braggy.
Well, then take a breath. Take a breather. Get yourself beat up.
Take a breather, take a
I get secondhand injury watching you people. Do you know that, by the way?
So, Miss Clara, so drinks, alcohol, bars.
Alcohol. I mean, you. Oh my God, you don't have to twist my arm. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God! Please get a
How much did Luca
room.
give you this morning?
You still owe me. By the way,
Fuck, I do owe you.
I was in the room this morning, so I know. I know about it. He said something about a buzz ball. I've never heard of that thing before. It's got to be some weird.
It's a
Like a bumblebee?
little higher end than what we normally get. No, it's a bunch of alcohol swirled in a little ball-like cup, and you shake it.
Oh,
And
I
then you
like.
drink it.
I like
Yeah.
the idea of a little ball with bees in it. It's a buzz ball.
Oh, that sounds awful for bees.
That sounds like something you would stick like a stick into.
Oh wait, is that just a hive? Is that just a beehive? Is a beehive just a buzz ball?
A buzz ball is just a beehive. Okay, makes sense. Drinks. I want drinks. I never get to go drink, and I don't have to work tomorrow, so I
Tell you
can
what.
sit.
Tell you what.
I don't have to
Clara.
get up early to go to the bakery.
Mm-hmm.
How about we celebrate next week when or if the council doesn't destroy me in my entire life and existence when I'm done?
It won't. It won't.
I fucking hope not.
I will hold that to you. I will hold you to that. Okay.
I'll tell Rue.
What?
Oh, the council gets to go and crush me into a thin
wanna
paste
know,
next
actually,
week.
No.
No, the council gets to destroy me
You're
next
gonna
week,
be
Ader.
fine, Osiris. You're gonna be fine.
No,
You're
I'm
be
I'm
literally
gonna
fine.
walk in. They're gonna say, no immediate frame one. I'm just gonna be on the floor.
No, let's
Yep,
not.
it's
Can we
gonna
not
happen,
do that?
Talia.
Can we
It's
not
gonna
do
happen.
that?
I'm gonna watch
No,
Verona jump
no,
off her
I'm not.
desk.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
watch her
drink so
jump off
much
her
that I
desk.
forget- I'm about to go drink so much alcohol. I forget you just said that.
Mhm. Oh, I love drinking till I forget. Talia, I feel like
Well,
you
have
and
fun.
I get along so well because of that fact.
Talia's great.
Sorry, what was that, Ader? You making fun of me for not wanting to take my healing? What?
He's running. What did you do to him? Wait, how'd you scare him like that?
That's the fastest I think I've seen him move.
Gone. Like the
Just
wind.
that.
Stole him.
I heard him muttering under his breath. I know he was not talking about me.
He's making fun of us. I can't believe it.
Damn. It was fucking quick.
Oh. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet the bar's fucking packed.
Probably.
If nobody's out and about, the bar and the entertainment district is probably fucking jam. It's about to get real noisy. Look, there he is.
Go to the bar. We can just go to the entertainment district and kind of see what there is to do. You know.
Yeah. And there's
Always
the
just have to-
casino.
I'm gonna float out to the ruins and you guys take care.
See ya. Be safe. Don't
And-
trip on any rocks that talk.
Please be
Like
safe.
you?
Rocks that talk? You trip on rocks that talk?
No!
Are you saying that I'm the rock that talks,
We
or
haven't even had
am I
alcohol
tripping?
yet. We can't be talking like this.
Go drink.
It's just my normal state of being, Talia. I don't know what to tell you.
Next week.
Oh. Next week? I guess next week.
Hmm.
Are you alright?
Oh, yeah, yes.
You look lost.
Am I that easy to paint a picture of?
Very easy. What's wrong?
Just, I don't know. Been up in my head all day, I guess.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry.
No,
Well, why don't
no.
you take tonight to relax? They're opening the casino and the bar and everything over down there.
There was, would you believe me if I said there was going to be a spar outside? Would you believe me if I said that?
What spa?
Apparently, Braggy, Dusk, and a bunch of the candidates are going to be duking it out on the ruins.
Of course. I suppose you should probably be there just in case.
Grass grows, birds fly, the sun shines. People are
Boring
fighting each
fight.
other at the yeah.
Hmm.
Do you mind if I accompany you then?
That's fine. I'm going to be wandering around most of tonight, so I don't know how long I'll be here.
I'm going out to meet somebody anyways, so just say we're going out together then. I am.
Fair enough. Meeting up for a date. Everyone seems to be on dates tonight.
Oh, I already have a beloved. Ooh.
I see.
Good evening.
Look, you should take a break. The casino is opening up and the bar's open. You've been working all day.
I got a drink earlier to help with the nerves, but got a bunch of work I gotta get done.
Councilwoman asking me what's on my mind. You
was
are on
not
my
around
mind.
the house.
God damn right.
Marcus. Oh, excuse me.
I'm so fucking confused.
Catwoman? Is
We call people Sevi, but we don't call people Sevi, but she's disguised, but she's not disguised. I'm lost, woman. You confuse me.
They're not around at the moment.
Probably delegate some of that work so you can get
I'm
off at a
so
decent
fucking
time.
lost.
Yeah, maybe.
I won't bother you too much.
Look,
Get a drink
I'm just
soon,
gonna
though.
say it. The councilwoman is really pretty.
Of course. They just opened the casino.
Ooh.
For what it's worth, councilwoman, I do appreciate your support. This has been eating away in the back of my mind, but it's not an unprecedented summons.
Yes, it makes sense that you're being summoned, and it's not really something that can be avoided. I would just say be as transparent as possible.
Do they want blood?
Blood? You mean the bloods that were used?
Oh dear. Oh no, councilwoman, please. Oh. Oh dear. Am I dying? I am not dying. That's braggy. Councilwoman, please. No, no, oh god, I can't hide the body. It's the councilwoman statue. I swear I didn't kill her. Buzzball Beehive's an amazing name for bee product seller. True. Please, madam, we were having such a nice conversation. I was going to say no. Do they want my blood? As in on the floor. As in everybody do the dinosaur. Her eyes, they move to look at me. Oh, now they're looking up. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you, councilwoman. Come back to us. I won't abandon you. I know people abandon me, but I won't abandon you.
Hello?
Ah, fuck.
Uh-oh.
I didn't do it.
Osiris, what the heck?
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It's not
I watched it. You fucking got her.
I'm gonna
It's
assume there's training going on, and that's why no one's reacting to the things I'm seeing flying overhead.
yeah, Braggy's out
Braggy.
there throwing hands. Yeah.
Right.
I was having a nice conversation with the councilwoman about my summons.
Mhm.
So you know.
Mhm.
yeah, exactly.
And there goes another one. What happened?
I'm being summoned to speak before the council because of the incident.
What incident?
The Adam incident.
Right. Yeah, that's fair.
So I was just in the middle of asking her if the council wants my blood in a not totally intended to be taken literal sense.
No, there's Kate and Steiner fighting over there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Well, I wish you luck with that then.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, hickory dickory.
Yes.
I just wanted to let you both know that I received my summons to go speak to the council, or speak before the council next week. So,
Understood.
Good luck.
thank you. Just wanted to give you guys a
got
heads
this.
up. Thank you. I have no idea what's going to become of me
You
after.
got
So, you know, whatever they say,
Scarlet and Theodore were fine.
this is true.
I feel like I've missed a lot in the last little bit. What happened to Scarlet and Theodore?
Boy, I don't know. That isn't even a rabbit hole. It's a whole ass anthill or molehill.
We're gonna have to sit down and chat at some point then.
Fuck, I don't even know where to begin with that conversation.
I'm behind on some things.
How about we'll catch up? How about that? I'd like to go.
That'd be nice.
I'd like to go see my
Yeah.
my blueberry who's out there apparently.
You have a good one then. We'll catch up later in the week.
And if you need anything, while I could be still considered a scientist for this week, yeah, I don't see there being a problem. But you know, shit is, so I don't know.
Fair enough. We'll see.
Okay.
There are so many lasers.
Did
Milo go out this way?
He did. He seemed very
Who?
excited.
Okay.
Milo. He got his arm
okay.
back. It was the wildest thing.
I noticed.
The power of friendship brought it together. I am only half joking.
I knew that it wasn't good. It wasn't fully a joke.
You know me so
I'm not
well.
surprised. Yeah.
The power of love and friendship unified together, and we grew a
I'm
limb
not
back.
surprised. At this point, I'm not surprised.
We could do it now, Stitch. We could use the power of love to fix limbs.
Great, thanks. Good to know. I'll keep this in mind for the future.
You need collective love though. It needs to be a gaggle of love together, not an orgy.
What?
I need to go find my boyfriend.
Oh, get out of here. Go talk to your boyfriend, you fucking freak.
I can't.
A big one.
Does that mean he has to shoot himself with his own gun?
Organic limbs are very fragile.
I know
Yes, I also found that an interesting thing of just grabbing your shotgun, turning it around, guys. Don't worry, guys. I got this. And just pulling the trigger. Saying that to people also who don't know how he heals.
He needs to get a new weapon, at least like in regards to like making it look more friendly.
Right back. See if the councilwoman is we go back to the councilwoman. I tried waiting, ma'am, I promise. I'm at least coming back for you. Is she coming back? A gaggle of love. Should we give her a second? I want to see if she shows up. I feel like I should honestly just delete the What the fuck? Okay, guess she's not going to show back up here.
Hi, Cyrus.
Hi, guys.
Howdy, howdy.
I walk into the wall. Fuck, I'm dumb. Gotta go check on my beanpole, my purple boyfriend. My Urple boyfriend who's laying on the floor. Get up, boo boo, please. Pookie, please get off the floor. It's dirty.
To be fair, if some people are smart, they could combo and probably get a clean hit on Braggy if they time it right. Especially with Luminari's ability
Did you get
to
clipped
amplify
a couple
damage.
times? No, more that we couldn't do anything to protect him from Braggy oftentimes.
Peter is the medical.
And we need to do better.
Aside from just standing in the way, which is kind of like a good but also a bad thing. I get that.
Bailey?
Big Roo? Yeah, hey.
What's
I think he's knocked the fuck out.
No.
He's still got a pulse. We just need Big Roo to come over here and lend his magic. Big, can't you shoot yourself? Can't you just like...
Whoa, Bailey, whoa.
No, I should.
Whoa, Bailey.
When you heal Star, Osiris, you may wish to avoid physical contact with Star.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, at the foot, not the upper extremity.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm actually kind
Sorry, how you holding? Oh, fuck, he's out. Okay.
I mean, you could just point it into his chest and wake him up that way.
Maybe the optimal time.
At least he's not awake for it, you know.
Good morning.
Came through right as it happened.
That's something to do before I sit on Osiris instead.
Obviously, midway through, I had to pull through out his office.
Oh, man.
That didn't wake him. Oh, he's really
He's not responsive.
What do they say? Something about the storybooks and you gotta kiss a frog and like, I don't know. Sleeping Beauty, that's the one.
Trust me,
I did heal him a decent amount. He should have been fine. He should be better, obviously,
Hey,
now.
Osiris.
It's more me than the
Maybe you just likes it down there. Rue told me to hold on to this book. What do you want me to do with it?
He's just exhausted.
I'll take it.
Any bones are out of place, I put back in.
Thank you.
No extreme head trauma.
Doesn't he look like one of them
He's also
pagans right
10 core, so
now?
he should be fine.
Lots of Renaissance ones, you know, like
He's gonna be terrified if he wakes
He
up.
was high.
Yeah, there's a lot of
That
ones
is what
we
Bailey
should.
said.
Why do you hurt so
Like,
much?
he's very
Blood pressure or whatever.
Yeah.
he's very pretty and I'd love to smooch him, but I want to make sure he's okay.
I already did. Hater got to me.
Splash water on him.
Your clothes, on the other hand, tell
You
you
just received healing from
I'd say
No, I'm not gonna spit on him. I like him.
That would be so fucked, Bailey.
That's right. I'll get this. I'll get it changed soon.
Yeah, I can feel that
Is
one.
the lightning discharged, or is it still healing him from the inside? Oh, Reginald is also on their way.
I might actually have a little bit more.
You look so calm over here, Evan. What are you doing?
We'll see.
What's going on? Shy?
Bro, did you kill them or was it Ader?
I know,
thought it
I
was
asked
Take
her
your
to phone at some
chance.
point, and Braggy said he might want to do more.
I was the last one to heal him just a minute ago, 2 minutes ago.
Yes.
Plan on doing that today.
I would like to, if you have the
Yes.
opportunity.
I'm fine with it.
I can go
Ader
get
got
my
some before me.
Understood. I will return.
Whatever you want to do.
So I don't know what's going on. He's unconscious.
Would you want to join as well?
Does he have a weak post? Hold on.
Oh, now the councilwoman shows up.
It's where I struck him. Where I last remember striking him. They were sparring.
It is a matter of importance.
Stomach, lower ribs.
Well, while I'm waiting,
See how severe these injuries.
Received medical attention from Ader and Big Group.
You said Ader and you looked at him. So I guess we'll take a look.
It's very bruised, but it's slowly healing.
Your best healer is on his way, so.
Yeah, that's great.
Bruised, but it's showing signs of fading away,
A
so
lot of people, so.
healing is working, albeit slow for some reason.
Busy. So
I hit him harder than I should have.
busy. You just kind of like. They opened the casino.
You fucking hit me! Hard. It was fucking hard. Oh, fuck.
I was trying to restrain it.
Yes. Is it pure I believe
Should we go ahead and show more, more comfortable?
I can't pick him up.
And went to the casino.
I would if I could.
I wanted to hit you with something that wouldn't break your bones on impact.
I can't do long range combat with just this.
Dude, let's say too much in the engineering thing.
Braggy, do you want to take
I can move him.
If you don't mind.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, we should probably just get him away from the ring in case.
Nope, not yet.
Nope.
He's happy, you gotta remember that.
I know that's why I'm taking it.
If you struggle to move him, I can move him without Back up. Don't look at him.
You good?
Holy shit, that was bad.
Thanks.
Keep a perimeter, please. Let them breathe.
You need to.
Braggy's hurt.
Bragg, you good?
That wasn't concerning.
Nearly looked at him.
Sorry, do you need me to disable your magic?
Not concerning at all.
Please.
Can you move or no?
Alright. Rue has an ability that draws the ire of all who see him.
I'm aware. It almost clipped Braggy.
Yes, I believe he was making a concerted effort to not
Have his
move.
eyes always done that when he cast that?
Not that
I didn't know if it took hold or not.
I just didn't see his eyes, so.
I was making sure it didn't get me.
He would have moved.
It's hard to understand it with the way that ability works.
Anyone else touches it?
Goodness.
I would simply kill Star.
Unfortunately, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I think I was so scared I jumped away. Oh god. Thanks, Isaac.
Yeah, licorice is nice.
Yeah.
Oh god. Ooh.
I suppose you are part
That's a new
human
one.
like Scarlet?
I like the new armor, by the way.
Thank you.
I suppose it's not out of the question, but
Let's
not
try
to
to
my
sing
knowledge.
The new me, I suppose.
Not parrot for human.
Yeah, you look good.
Yeah. They did mention
I feel good.
I mean, I'm really
Thankfully.
well into it now. So
I am.
of the course.
I still have all those designs that we drew up when we were talking from the festival. Someday I'd like to sit down with you if it becomes a reality and work on it together if you want.
Of course.
I was just checking in with you. You coming to spar?
And maybe
Everything, or is there...
not only something like what you got on your
checking
back,
on
but also the suit that you wore when we went out to Vander Hall. I was thinking about modeling something I have after something similar.
I just need to go for something, I don't know.
You may need some oxygen.
Well,
So,
With the 1-2.
I will
not
admit
exactly
the
like
suit
this.
that I went with in Vanderhall is overboard.
thanks.
The ability is more useful for you.
Took me a second. Bye.
So I've learned,
I'll talk to you
especially after
next week.
sparring Braggy, mobility is much more my calling than staying put.
I was looking
I want to
to
try and
I was looking to make something that could withstand some of the very hazardous environments, including the Magus engine locations.
Against all tank cores.
Dirty mana suppression.
Mana, so I don't really want to fuck with it. And so do you, Missy.
I've done
I'm
my
not too sure
research.
how that you would go about for that one, at least.
I think
I've
My
done my
suit was
studies.
only for air filtration and heat resistance. I'm not sure how much you could fit into one
I know
outfit,
right?
per se, and not compromise something else.
Whose intent I
It
can
worked out
easily
with
comprehend.
that suit because
I might be able to.
pretty much all of the material was fiberglass fiber, so heat resistant by nature. And then just the air filtration system strapped onto it as well.
Talk to you two about as well.
In this case,
Resistance being around a Magus engine, I don't know how much you can get away with. I'm not sure how much shielding you need.
I only mention it because if there is a shield fall at risk, I was wondering if there'd be the possibility that we'd have to go in there.
What were you thinking of?
Hun?
You don't want to join?
Well,
I believe it is more than just Ader.
I can catch you.
it would be nice if we'd be able to, but in that scenario,
Understood.
I think our priority is going to be getting out rather than staying in.
That's a good point.
Fair.
I am. I'm gonna go check on Star.
Though for daily use, though, I would see it be more beneficial for those who work around it. Depending on whatever they have already, I'm not too sure.
It's rudimentary at best from the studies I've done, but
You start somewhere.
Take some burden off, should you?
I'll catch up with you. I'm gonna go check on him.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Thanks, Isaac.
Stay with them.
I don't know what's going on,
Yeah.
but
I'm on the floor.
I'm here for however you guys need it.
I want to believe that you did it on purpose, but it hurt really bad, Braggy.
I'm gonna assume he
Worse than the other
is taking a moment.
you threw at me.
I think he needs a moment.
Clean out my mouth. It's okay. I did. Maybe I just I don't know. Maybe my mage armor went down at that moment or something. Who knows? Sorry, Opal.
Oh, dear.
Sorry.
Let's get some water.
Not letting you walk off without at least me catching up with you this time. Come here.
Has you ever punched you
I'm
before?
being gentle. Don't worry.
Yes. I basically have to use about half a life worth of a charge.
I'm staying
to
with you
keep
the rest of
myself
the
from
night.
Dying. So yes.
I decided this.
Okay.
I have the ability to heal myself as I'm taking damage.
I'm gonna.
Not a skill I like to use very often.
Let's go.
Rather use it all on you.
Yeah.
Speaking of, you look positively beat up. Were you taken care of?
Yeah.
Everybody else seemed in good spirits, but I was worried. I knew that there wouldn't be much I could do, though, and when I heard both Ader and saw Rue help you, I didn't know what to do at that point. Then Reginald came walking up, but
Maybe it was just because the first time fighting him. I don't know.
was that your first time fighting him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Special case.
I think I'm building up that mineral in my mouth.
Don't like getting punched in the gut.
Oh, spit it out. Oh, babe, before it crystallizes.
Yep. It's already.
Oh, do I gotta scrape your tongue? Oh, you hold it. Hold. Do I gotta take your tongue? Do I gotta brush your tongue?
Good fight, Lord Steiner.
What the hell?
What'd you say?
For what?
Wait, what?
Purpose would I have to do that?
Nothing, don't matter.
No, I want to know. I want to know.
Certainly not nothing.
What's up?
Good fight,
I wanna say it.
Steiner. Yeah.
Thanks.
What did you fucking say?
Nothing. There's a joke between us.
Yeah, okay.
I just need to change my clothes.
About what she might want to do with my tongue.
Oh. I'm leaving. Fuck you. I can't
Hey, you can never be too sure with minerals.
I was coming over to say that.
That's actually sorry. That actually stunned me, bud. Good job.
The first couple.
Excuse me.
With you and Bailey.
Sorry, no, I didn't hear you at all.
Did I just witness some illicit behavior?
Not sure what illicit means in this case, sir. I didn't. I mean, we've been in a relationship for a little bit now, but we try and keep it, away from everybody.
Are you saw you making eye contact with me? Are you saying things?
I'm saying that we're in a relationship because he asked.
Oh, yeah.
I do not know.
I've seen you looking at me like that before, and it scares me.
We very genuinely tried to not let it impact the way we fight.
That's better.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
Don't jungle juice stuff.
That's true. I mean, we haven't really been on like a team.
Oh my
or anything,
god.
and I think it's over.
Hi Milo, are you having fun?
No, but nonetheless, we try to not be obnoxious with it or nothing.
People savvy with me.
Do you know where Marcus is?
I last saw him I last saw them going back into town.
You gotta. No, well, I mean, are you supposed to?
No, I'm okay. No.
I'm so fucking confused now.
No, she can do both.
Paper.
So...
I mean, like spies or something. They would let me know if there was.
Oh, okay.
Wait, the spies?
Here, I actually needed to talk to you. Come here for a second.
Yeah, sure.
Holy shit.
My brain hurts.
That's what.
Alright, don't worry about it. It's okay.
If you heard me say anything about you, if you heard me say anything mean about you,
Ooh, my
I did
brain.
it. I had jungle juice.
Where?
My brain. Yar, my brain. She hurt.
He's drunk.
I don't know what's
And
happening.
they kept giving him drinks, and I wasn't there. So Leon is on a date.
Wait, elaborate of Leon?
Yar, the seed be a cool mistress. My brain cells, they be frying.
With who?
Are you drunk too?
Scout.
No.
Oh.
Awesome.
Okay.
I don't do it.
Us too.
Anyways.
I don't know. They like never talk, so I didn't know there was something happening there.
Not the one I was guessing.
Never change, Milo. I love you.
Young love, Rue.
I'm being so gentle.
Let us hope you do not succumb to it.
Huh? Okay.
What?
Thank you.
Hey, come here.
For the warning?
Come here.
The good or bad?
You can get bitches if you wanted to. Or dudes.
Yeah, I barely got to speak with anyone.
Did you drink
Hey,
the
look, I don't
jungle
judge.
juice too?
No, I didn't drink the jungle juice, but like osmosis, it infected my brain because I'm so confused with that.
What?
Amongst
I'm
other
just gonna
things.
head
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I think I'm gonna head to bed early.
I shouldn't have done that. Can I?
It was a compliment, I swear.
Yes, no gambling.
Are you coming on to me?
No, I have a boyfriend.
Is that because of the equations you got going on in your head? What?
Oh
Okay.
shit, that's right.
What are you doing?
Hold on.
What?
Yeah, Hartley, you
I
cannot.
think he's coming on to me.
No, no.
I should play Jack because I would know what all the cards are.
You want two brews in your life?
That's why you can't play. So, all right, here's
You
the
do?
format of the casino. If you
Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Look, look, Dusk just.
They might not literally kill you, but they might figuratively
Look,
make
Dusk
your
just
life
came by and said like, "Oh, young love, Rue. I hope you don't fall to it." And I said, "Rue could totally get bitches or dudes if he wanted to."
That seems really.
That's why I don't
Ladies, not bitches.
Yeah.
I feel like if I
True.
won, they would like me more because that means I'm really good at their game.
Women.
You're taking their money, though. Unless you don't bet for money. That's always on the table.
What else can you bet on?
Anything.
There's someone on the wall.
Absolutely anything.
But on a coin flip.
Anybody else wonder why the guy is standing?
Take care. I'm gonna hit the back.
That's how I stand.
Where's Bailey going?
Wait, oh, I thought you were in the ground.
We need to find Isaac real quick. Come on, get up, get up, get up.
I think he's still at the ruins.
Okay.
I'm gonna
He's at the ruins still.
shit off.
Okay,
Bye, Milo. Be safe, please. I love you.
I will.
Oh.
I'm going to
Walk in.
take.
You know what?
The arms.
I'll be that guy.
Ah. I'm being dragged with you.
Are you okay?
What?
Are you
Yeah,
okay?
I'm just watching the people over there. See better from up here.
Safer.
Let's see. Which people? The people in the ruins? I feel like you might be able to.
Yeah, but then I'd have to get closer.
I suppose.
Damn it, Sand.
Okay, I was just making sure you were
One
alright.
Rue, two Rue, big Rue, sorry, Rue. Take care. One Rue, two Rue, big Rue, star Rue.
Oh,
That was
you ain't even
strange.
know.
Ooh, are we surprising some people now?
Nothing, huh?
Talking about tongues again,
Are
Bailey?
congratulations in order, or are you pissed?
Whoa.
Hey, I'm just saying. Minerals are no laughing matter, Bailey.
No. Grab. Oh, Jesus, you're actually pulling me. Well, that's not good.
Oh, hon, did you break your ankle? Out there.
Are you okay?
Out there with Sev, with Sev,
I
not
didn't
Sevi.
mean to upset you. I let go. I let go of you.
Okay.
I let go.
Yeah. Tongues.
You know,
Bailey, is everything okay?
can someone get my leg?
What are you doing, gambling like $800 of your money?
What the fuck?
Someone get it. I don't know what happened. First of all,
Let me just give it a twist.
to gamble. I got it.
Oh my god. Help, my boyfriend's turning into a pretzel.
Is Braggy?
Are you
Is Braggy still fighting? Can I fight Braggy?
No.
I want to fight Braggy.
You're drunk. I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, no. Not while inebriated. Nope.
I gotta
No
keep
way.
an eye on
You
him.
know I'm just messing with you.
Yep.
Isn't that
Don't talk
Isn't
about
that what best friends are for?
It is. It is, bitch. You just
Hey, he just said ladies, not bitches.
your hip. It's not moving. That's why.
Hey.
You need to manhandle your man.
Hey, putting your hands on my man's hips. Well, now I'll have to go do it to Kane now to recompense for it.
Yeah. I'll take my hip. I deserve it.
Alright, well, I guess I'll have to go over there and tell him.
Right over here.
Deployable cover that doesn't obstruct
Mm.
What's that?
Never mind, I don't know who he's talking to.
Everything is fine.
I know who he's talking to. I was about to run over and put my hand on
manhandling
Kane's
people
hips.
With their consent, I am cord, but they asked me to touch. We're wardens. It's fine. There's no issue. You wouldn't.
Yeah, we're cord.
No, I'm up here.
Ah, jeez.
I'm surprised you even felt me.
Fuck yeah.
I'm a little weak at the moment, and I'm like.
Help!
Since Talia and the other one were running towards, I presume.
Oh, they're just really inebriated.
No. They're really inebriated.
Ooh.
Hey, Billy.
I need to go do some snooping. Yes.
Snooping.
What's that?
Oh.
Off they go.
You're such a fucking
I had to
dork.
get one last thing. I had to get one last thing. I'm feeling better, and I wanted to do one last thing.
You're such a
Here,
goober.
put me
Oh,
down.
well. Oh, you don't like me on your back?
No, I'm still a little sore. I just don't want to end up dropping.
Oh.
The individual you talked to made 3 laps double backing on them before going out there and hiding themselves behind that pillar. They've been suspicious
Oh.
all day. Keep an eye out on them.
Okay. I can do that. Action's coming later. I've got
Anything
things I
we
need
have
to do.
reported to the
But,
military?
it's okay.
Hi, friend. That's not our friend.
Kane, if you weren't talking to someone I didn't recognize, I would have put my hands on your hips.
Okay. See you later.
I'm going. Yeah, I'll see you later.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and tell you what she told me.
Oh.
Keep an eye on that we saw.
If you guys are heading to bed, good night, Hickory. Good night,
All right,
Hickory.
Cool. Yeah.
Good
Might
night.
be
We
better.
were
We're
looking for Arlo.
Oh,
Okay.
last I saw him was at the ruins. Did he leave?
Good night.
We were told
Perhaps
he
he's
likely
out in the
headed
forest.
into
Oh.
town.
Well,
Perhaps. But Reginald said he came
We
that
are-
way.
That's number one. Later.
if I see him, I'll let him know. But if not, then I love you
Wanna get
guys.
your-
Have a good night.
Yeah, try
If
to
I
get
don't
me
see you.
Have a good night either way.
Yeah, not really. Just want to hang out.
Mm.
Oh, I'm gonna keep counting all right. I'll tell you. Yeah, I don't mind.
Well,
I think I might take a bath.
I feel like my entire
do I wait? Do you want to come see my new place?
I have a feeling. Yeah, I have a feeling.
I still feel like I'm gonna throw up any minute. Yeah, same here, Kane.
Do you want to see my place?
Good night,
Oh yeah, let me see. Is it one? Is it one? Because other people might be going to it.
It's you'll see. We'll see. How about that?
Hmm.
It's the nicer ones.
Mm.
I will say, there's definitely it's not Belheim anymore. It's Villa Raisins actually.
Okay.
Oh. Will you go upstairs now?
Ooh.
I know. I hadn't realized how nice they were until I was very, very keen on leaving Belheim, and there wasn't many other places, and I knew that I couldn't just mooch in the Warren dorms forever.
Hmm.
We're gonna see. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Wow.
Wow. What was the need of 2 beds? Guess we can push them together.
Yeah. Extra big bed.
Did you get a book from Opal at any point?
I did. I totally kept it on me. It totally fit it in this tiny ass pouch. By that I mean I totally just had it. Here you go.
Oh gosh. Hold on.
Bless you.
Thank you. Nice, I like it.
Yeah, it's a nice open floor plan, and if someone were to, ooh. Hi, handsome.
I just want to rest against you for a moment. I won't put all my weight on you because I feel like I might just end up hurting you.
Yeah, I'd die. You'd lay on me, and then I'd be. Unless you want to lay on me later.
Maybe. I'll have to think about it. Although, I might have to just lay down and you just do everything because I'm hitting.
And I can do everything. Oh well, I guess. I mean, all you did when I was injured was just stay up for a whole week. So I guess the least I can do is look after you for one night.
I would hope so. It's the least you can do after I was so graciously staying up and keeping an eye on you.
Oh, well, I mean, when you twist my arm like that. I'm teasing.
You want something to eat?
Sure. I'd love to. If you want to change it out and take a bath, I can make something.
Yeah.
Do you want something?
Yeah. Where's the bath?
There's totally one here.
Okay, it's over here, totally behind the secret compartment of a window door.
Ah, yes. Do you like my decor? I like to trick people into thinking the window's a window, but it's actually a door to the bathroom.
I'm gonna take my braid out.
Don't mind me if I peek. Mm.
Are there any like major scars?
Mm.
Like the ones I already have.
Nothing seems new. There's a bit of discoloration
I got
around your
crystal in my
stomach. Yeah, like right there, and kind of the lower two abs, and kind of around there. There's a bit of discoloration, but doesn't seem like there's much else.
Alright.
Well, if you're down, if you're dropping down, maybe I should.
Is it?
What's the book, if I can ask?
It's about wings, flying and stuff. Avery gave it to me.
I was like, it's got wings. I was like, why does the book have wings?
No, it's about wings.
Yeah, it's about. No, I'm sorry, Virginia. That's what I heard. That's really sweet of them, actually. I know the topic's been a little weird to approach with us, but how have you been since kind of everything? Vanderhall, what happened last week? I haven't really known how to approach it.
I don't really know how to approach it either, to be honest. After growing the wings and... I don't know, What if union casting between a Magibeast is possible? When he said that it isn't, but what if it is? What if I'm the cause of a union cast?
Maybe what happened to you was the result of a mana break, which resulted in maybe some kind of. I mean, Adam was a 1 in a million, you know, catching lightning in a bottle. So could it be in theory that something like that's similar to you?
Maybe. And now it makes me want to just run to Braggy and talk to him about it. Be like, I think I know what it is.
Well, because here's what I'd say. I know what Braggy said, but I think I genuinely don't think I can sit here and say with confidence that you were some kind of calamity class before. I know, but I get where he's coming from, and I get him saying that he's seen the wings before, but we've also seen how many different variations of pods exist?
Quite a few, I would say.
I I find it really difficult to sit here and say that just because your wings looked the same or similar means that you could have or were whatever that was. Maybe I'm being too optimistic or naive. I don't know.
I'm from that city, then why didn't it happen to anyone else? Why did it only happen to me?
I don't know. But it just it feels so strange because okay, let's think about it like this, right? One thing we've been able to pick up on, magic beasts eat up dirty mana. It's like a drug. It's the must be somehow the most nutrient dense or sought after mana for magic beasts, right? So that would imply that you somehow like evolved from a calamity that took down a Magus engine. But how there's just so many things I don't know. And I think there's more to the story, genuinely. Look. You're still my Rue. You're my star. And I love you. Every bit of you.
I know. I love you too.
What happened last week isn't going to change my thoughts or feelings. You've been nothing but a blessing. You've been a huge help. A wonderful lover, a protector, and a great friend. And a wonderful scientist to work with. Rift beasts? The worlds are merging. Who knows?
It's two guys hanging out.
With their shirts off. They're not even 5 feet apart.
No, they must be totally gay.
They must be gay. No, we're just comparing scars. Shirtless on my bed.
I think you win by size. I just think it's huge. Mine are just small.
I think you win in numbers, though.
I never actually noticed if there's any on my back, though.
I can take a look if
Probably
you
some
want.
from the wings.
Ooh. Oh, yep, you got a few back here. That one looks like a crow's foot. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, you got a little X on your lower right. Got a little X there. Ooh. Yeah, you got like a crow's foot thing going on your left side. You got like 3 that look like the tips, then you have a long one that looks like the back part. I think you have one going down to your butt too. So I think I remember that one.
No, I mean, it's all over me, so.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. I know my cat o' nine tails that I got going on there.
Yeah. I'm tired. Maybe we can eat when we wake up.
You want to eat when we wake up? You don't want dinner?
I think I'll just eat when I wake up.
Sure.
I need to get a focus cell, though.
Oh, fuck. I should start keeping those in here. Oh, you have one?
Yeah.
Not gonna get used to that. You know,
So I'm not used to this. No.
I'm gonna be honest with you, babe. I know you're talking about trying to find a way to have some kind of thing implanted inside of you. That scares the ever-loving fuck out of me.
Inside of me? When did I say that?
That's the only way I could conceive of. You were mentioning having something like installed on your body that would like help you to process, or like that you could do stuff with.
I'll
God.
figure something out, but I don't think I'm gonna put it inside of my body.
Oh, babe, I have no. You're gonna have to have something to let the nutrients run into you.
Mm.
I'm just saying, babe.
Figure it out.
That scares the fuck out of me, not just because I love you.
We don't even know what a focus cell would do to me if it was sitting inside of me.
That's very true.
Would my body drain it, or would it? Or would that focus cell eat my cells?
Well, you see that no
blood or anything.
Well, the way I see it, right? Instead of you physically eating it, it wouldn't be like you have it implanted inside you, but like the machine to process it would have to be set up in a way to where it would run it inside of you, and then you would just take the core and just. So that way you're not eating it, but like when you install it on you or whatever, it just kind of charges it, drains it, whatever, through you.
I mean, I still have the inhaler. I can still try to use that somehow. Mess with it a bit. Maybe Marcus can figure something out.
I'm trying to think, because you're eating the components, you're consuming the components. So what is it about the foci cells that is it just the mana, the concentrations of mana within them?
I would think so.
So I mean, in theory, we could just just repurpose your inhaler to just produce that. But you'd still be like eating it, and it probably would still taste like absolute ass. So.
Attention citizens of Reinhold. The
That
battery
always scares
shutdown
me.
sequence
Without
will begin
fucking
in 10
fail.
minutes.
Without fail,
Please take
that
this time
scares
to
me
wrap up
like
whatever you're
every
doing
time.
and start heading home.
Even when I know it's coming.
You ever see something scary? Watch my arms.
Oh! What the fuck? Oh, you want to see something scary? Ooh!
Oh! Don't do that.
No, I triggered myself, don't worry. Oh. I feel like I need a sound to go with it. Something like a booming sound. You know, though, I did learn something kind of interesting today. And it was sort of by accident. I actually do think that my dirty mana theory with the flowers is correct. And it's because
Well, that's good.
we've been seeing, unfortunately, it's not for the best of reasons, but we've been seeing the flowers themselves have been garnering symptoms, as if you will, of dirty mana. It was like they've been okay. Fuck you. Words are so fucking hard. Normally
Well, stop looking down here and then look up here.
I'm sorry, did you say something? Just kidding. Because of where the flowers are normally located, I'm going to usually describe the term as free mana, and that's mana out there in the wastes, not in a controlled environment like the cities. Because there's an abundancy of the free mana, and even if there is a bit of the leftover waste of the dirty mana, the scales way more free mana than there is dirty mana. However, when you bring it into a shielded city, the levels equalize. So, since they are a mana consuming, I believe, flower, it's been drawing and getting a lot more of the dirty mana. So while we've been able to keep them alive, they've been having to sustain themselves off of stuff like the dirty mana. So if it does act in that way, though, I think that if we were to create something for them to consume or what have you, what will you, I genuinely think that it will service as some kind of magnet through their system to latch onto the dirty mana.
Okay.
Disposing of its
You've been
where
using the microscope to be checking it out? See what it does?
Rue,
I know
well,
I'm part of that research, but nobody's asked me for help.
Rue, don't worry, I haven't heard much either. Rue has been using the microscope a little bit to take a look at the flowers. Mine's all just theory right now. I haven't actually had a chance to do anything. I actually just thought of that today. I might write it down, but the part that I haven't been able to come up with is I believe that if maybe injected into the body, it'll draw the dirty mana out, but disposing of it's the problem. So let's say I was a dirty mana, or let's say I had like a bunch of dirty mana in me. If you were to inject me, I think that it would pull from the body. It would pull the dirty mana from the body, but I don't know how it would purge it from the system. Now it might do it on its own. But I'd have to see. And unfortunately, we would need a living, consenting person to test it on.
Yeah. Because you don't know if it's going to make it worse, enhance it, or completely erase it, but...
I know for a fact that if we use too much of it on one person, then it will actually have the adverse effects and it will give them a form of magical cancer. If we use too much on a person. However, I have seen people within the 3rd stage of acute mana poisoning or dirty mana sickness, and I think that people in that kind of state will be willing to try anything. Have you seen a person like that?
No.
Do you want the description? It's pretty gnarly.
Maybe they should tell me.
One more time?
Maybe they should tell me, the person who you're talking about, I think. Is that what you mean?
No, just like I'm willing to tell you if I can keep it as PG as possible. Just so you can have an idea for what these people become, if you will.
Sure. Let me hear.
Like I said, I'll keep it PG. Take a crust, like a pizza, right? Put your sauce over it, and then sprinkle just enough cheese to go over the majority of it, and bake it in the oven. You know how, if you're visualizing how it would look, you know that cheese that's thin enough to where you can see through it, and like when you've baked it, there's spots that are red and open from like where the cheese hasn't covered, and that's the sauce, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a person.
The sauce.
No, that entire thing is the person. Like if that visual with like the thin cheese like layer over the body, the red spots that are exposed. That is what a person essentially becomes and what they look like. It is a mockery of a human being.
I see. Yikes.
In fact, some of the only ways that people are even able to do anything, well, not even do anything you can even tell people, is their teeth. That's one of the few distinct features left on their body. For those of you interested, I'm referencing Chernobyl.
Are they still there?
They're there. They're alive. That's the worst part of it. But their hair, their gums, their lips, they can't even wear, well, they have to wear glasses or sunglasses if the curtains are pulled back to shield their eyes from the sun or the light.
Mm.
And they feel every second of it. they at that point probably would have been purging their body of all the liquids it has and would have been doing so numerous times. It's an awful, awful, awful
And you-
condition. And
you've seen this before.
that was my one of my main focuses as an epidemiologist was things like dirty mana sickness, quarantine zones where there could be outbreaks of this this type of sickness, levels with too much dirty mana that would need to be sectioned off, people who need to be inspected. You know that attire I wore, right? When we were out in Vanderhall, that's what I'd wear going into some of these zones, completely covered head to toe with my beak full of spices, so I wouldn't have to smell it.
I see. What if we tried it on bacteria?
I did try it on still blood. Mine, Kane's, and Cassie's, and it didn't seem to do much. But at least not that I could see. Which I was wondering if it's because it reacts to the mana within our systems. And maybe just whatever mana is in a little vial of blood doesn't do a whole lot.
See. What about my blood since it crystallizes?
That's an excellent question. Though I am a little worried. I don't know if these batch of flowers that we have are going to last long enough for me to test.
Okay.
We've learned a lot, at least for how they are, but I don't know. We can always see, but I don't know how much longer we have for those flowers.
I gotta start figuring things out then.
I think we may be able to salvage at least one, and I think it would give merit trying it with yours. I thought Kane's because of the dirty mana. Thought mine is the control element, and Cassie's because he was the first person that I realized this could be the cure to.
The barrier over Reinhold darkens. RP is over. Please respawn.
No. I'm staying with you.
Peace, bitch.
What the fuck?
And black screen.
Oh.
Get out of the pity, I'm grabbing the shotgun. Get out of here.
Oh no. Well, we got out. No shotgun for us.
No shotgun.
No shotgun. Only black screen. I can't believe my boo boo. All right, chat. Ooh, we're definitely not starting soon. All right, guys. Well, you know what's about to happen. I feel like I do that. Like, I get information and then I go and I try to tell everybody who I think it's pertinent to. I feel like I do that a lot as Osiris. Where I'm like, hey, I have something to tell you. And it feels like that turns into Osiris roleplay. Osiris roleplay sometimes feels like it's me running around to people and just sharing the same information like 80 times. So I do feel a little bad, but it is partially because I want to make sure people feel included, you know? I don't want there to be like surprises or stuff like that. Except Sable has group texts. Yeah. Sorry I didn't get to the letters. Stuff like that. I do apologize. I hope that it doesn't get too much, but it's like, well, you know, Osiris would want to keep people in the loop. I feel bad though. Like, I feel like I bother some people a little bit. I might message. Like, I feel like I bother Nefao a little bit. I feel like a lot of the times I try to approach them as Osiris, it's like, oh, keep it quick, make it quick. I'm just like, oh man, like, I hope I'm not bugging you. Or like people that I take aside, I'm like, oh, I don't know. Well, also, remember, Osiris isn't a PC, right? Osiris is not a player character. Osiris is an assisting player cast, so it is my job as like a named NPC to get people involved, and also I just don't want people to feel left out. You know, I want people to feel like I'm thinking of them and that they're like included and stuff like that. You know, I don't know. That's why I do things. Well, next week, Judgment Day. That's gonna be crazy. Things to the Osiris's thought process. We're gonna do that real quick. Wow, I can't believe it. I feel like we're so fucking close to finding a possible cure to dirty mana sickness. It is insane. It's been a full year of research. It's been a full year of researching and testing and seeing how far we could go with things. It's been one whole fucking year. It's crazy. It's like wow. Uh I don't know. I don't know if this will be the slam dunk answer we're looking for. And I do think that there's definitely going to be like maybe more steps to the hurdle. There's a theory I have as well that the different colored blooms means that they're feeding off of maybe different types of mana. And the ones that we got at the Oceanus Shrine were blue because of all the water mana. But since I heard there were different colors, I was wondering if there would be like ones feeding off of different mana. I thought that was really interesting. But otherwise, when it comes to what's going on, Osiris and Rue are just too cute. I love them. They're so cute. He's stressed. He's stressed, you know. I feel like I'm gonna have to type up like a little like speech pamphlet thing to work off of for when I go and talk to the council. But next week is gonna be council and alcohol. He promised Clara a drink, so we'll be seeing that. I do plan to get a schedule proper set up. So what'll probably happen is I'll put out word. I'm gonna try to put out a schedule. Again, well, we're gonna try to get back into that. So we'll get that sorted and hopefully I'll have that pushed out by tomorrow. But tomorrow is Wardens. And we have a mission, maybe. As Osiris tomorrow. So you guys take care and look forward to that.